And then we say hello, YouTube. And loop that playlist. Okay. There we go. Cool. All good. How y'all doing? Good to see y'all. I need to see if the Lulu's here.
2 plus 2.
Be in this model tonight and just fucking do it.
So we're actually gonna tell you guys to be in casual, in general.
Okay.
But you will have your equipment with you, so you can auto switch. It's just a matter of making sure we can keep particles down until shit goes down. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be
Great.
staying in this in all likelihood.
So
you're not suggesting a firefight in the street, right? That'd be
I
wild.
would never do that. What do you mean?
Okay.
You're
just crazy.
Did you get my message?
I'm crazy for thinking that. I'm just crazy for.
I did. I have no idea how to work.
Okay. If I have the chance to, I'd love to. If not, then don't worry about it.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. If you do, we'll definitely get you in.
No worries.
Yeah, I just got done.
It's mostly if just, you know, everyone's in the same spot.
Yeah.
The most of everyone.
Things will be popping. So there might be a chance, I don't know.
Yeah, it's fine. And as I said, it's a few minutes at most, so. Weekend has gone by too fast. I agree.
Don't worry, I got a gun for them.
I fucking agree. But I did make a bunch of wings today. I made my favorite chicken wings, which is a Korean-based, Korean-style wings. So it's made with like the sauce is it's a baked wing, and the sauce is a mix of gochujang, soy sauce, garlic, and ginger, with some honey. Then you marinate some chicken wings in that, and then you bake it. You get this like nice little char on it because you go to broil it at the end. Oh, it's so good. I love wings, man, but the problem is that they're so fucking expensive. So my local grocery store had the sale for like whole chicken wings, like the entire fucking thing, like a bunch of them. I don't even know how many were in that pack. Probably like 12 for $10, which is still kind of a lot of money, but considering most places you can get like 5 wings for like $12, you know.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
It's a downright steal.
I remember shit about it.
Yeah.
I remember everything.
Sounds good to me, sir. Say
Yes,
less,
I'm
I
playing
guess.
I'm worried if I have to be serious last day or not.
Am I the only one that Gigabits is a safety robot for?
No.
Yes. He's not a safety robot. He's not a safety robot. You might have to rejoin the world. That's what fixed it last time.
Oh my god, he's here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
We got a Neko. We got a.
Looks like you're doing pendulum kicks.
Swap back to that.
No, they're good. Active stretching, man.
Yeah, man.
I needed to go on side to side.
You ready for tonight, Nene?
Yeah.
No! Damn. Too bad, apparently.
Let's try it again. When your nerves were streaming and an 8% of 8 last night, I passed the fuck out and slept most of the day. Understandable. What are you streaming, by the way, Moon? Are you doing VR as well, or?
Yes, your future
your boss.
I could only imagine.
Like VRChat or okay.
He does go back.
I just fucking deck someone so hard that they're gasping for air.
How'd you do that?
I don't know.
And read the many vibrant lives of the
remember.
I mean, the motherfucker went.
No, I just have to look at him long enough.
Can't feel
We're privates. We're the rank and file. We're the guys in the arena. If he goes in there, we're not coming
Silent already came by with the physical radio.
I want to die on my first day.
It's on model.
No, I mean range.
Can I have everyone gather up at the front? Please gather up at the front. We're going to start announcements before we start today.
Introduce yourself, some of the plans, then world tops. Cool. Very nice. Well, hope it goes well for you.
God damn it.
Yippee. You're so based. I'll be your queen bee, honey bee, lovely.
Be lovely.
Dear Lord, everyone. This is how we're coping. I just went blind because of all this. Dear lot, everyone.
Just well from Hong Kong. I chose your face.
I'm blind currently. Hold on a second. I'm trying to see.
Just for this, I need this clip.
He's blinded by the light.
Pumpkin.
Oh, we can quickly double check with Imagine after to see if
Honeybee got a million worker bees on one of them.
What's up?
anything happened. I assume not. Artifact stuff. If
Oh,
any.
I don't know if a watch roll actually ever happened this week.
Hello, hello, hello. Quite up, quite up. So, we're gonna have a couple moving parts today. As was set in the announcements, there is a content warning, just in case anyone has any stuff. If for any reason you need to step out because things get too serious or hit you too much on the OSC, take mental health first, always, please. We have a number of people already set for NPC roles. However, there might be a period of time during this session where an entire district is cordoned off. During this time, APCs, if you are wanting to be involved in another way, not being locked out of the district, you can join us in NPCs. We'll give you a role, let you come in and participate that way until the situation is done. So if you want to do that, you're more than welcome. We invite you to do so. You don't have to. You can stay playing your
they're all
character.
the trials maps, so.
That's going on and you're not allowed in the district, that's why it's part of what's going on. That includes people who are considered civilians. So the Carbillos may get locked out briefly, at least until someone tells the military otherwise. That's a whole conversation to have. The press, of course, have their press pass, so they might get some more freedom there.
Send you might get injured, so don't get in the way, press.
Yes, you might get injured regardless. High tense situation. I feel like I'm missing something with that. Am I missing something with that?
The boys call.
Oh yes. If you're going to be joining us for NPCs, join in NPC call 1 for that. You can go ahead and join now. Just stay muted, keep comms quiet, and then if you end up joining later, just join one of the admin on calls and ask probably Morph if he's going to be available or myself. And one of us can get you set with an NPC model to get you thrown into the mix. Any questions? So
for anything we fight tonight, on a scale of pod to calamity, where on that sliding scale would they fit so we can take our hits properly?
Likely, you're sitting at high class C, low class B.
10-4.
Okay. So, wardens could be okay, civilians would die. Oh boy.
It's gonna be a chill day, don't worry about it.
You will
essentially the same thing as the keep.
What I mean by that when you see it. I'll just leave it at that.
Okay, thanks.
Yes, sir.
It's gonna be a chill day, guys. Don't worry. It's gonna be a chill day.
Any other questions? Blessed be the goddess that is Lot.
That just knocked any question I had out of my head. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Any other questions for people? I don't see any hands up. Oh, over here.
The thing I have, should I show everyone what it like supposed to do, or leave it as a surprise?
That is up to you. The DMs know what it does, so we will
Okay,
direct
that's
people
fair.
as
They can direct. Fine.
yeah.
This is fair.
If I don't ask for questions, speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay.
Are you having a good day?
Oh, you got one.
It's busy. Oh, yes. Happy.
Something after.
Okay. If you have a question that is private or you need one of the DMs, go over here after we split and we can go ahead and get you sorted before we start. Everyone else, you can go ahead and get to your places. We will be starting in about 9 minutes.
You too.
So go ahead and
Real
get to your
quick.
places.
Okay.
Focus up, fam. Focus up, fam.
Well-
Oh no, Shan. Good luck, party. Have fun.
Later on, make sure to clone the military model.
Okay, so the channel, essentially what it is, apparently, because it disappeared for me too, but apparently if you click inside of the actual lore channel, it'll show you the threads that you can see under there. But the problem is if nobody talks in that channel,
I see what you mean.
it'll go back to being hidden.
Real relaxed. You're gonna have so much.
So
Okay,
it's still
we
there.
can still see it. Gotcha. It's
I had
fair.
the same problem though, but as soon as somebody says something, it'll pop back up. As far as I know, there's
Should we
no
ask
rules
for this
done.
week's roll?
You know what? Fuck it. Let me just do one real quick for you guys.
And then we can deal with any longer form results later on, because obviously, hectic session about to start.
Yeah, let me.
All I need to know.
And it's clean.
Are we getting?
You guys were still doing the little screen thing, right?
It would have been easy. It would have been quick to make. Yeah, flippy.
Okay, cool.
The definitely not cell phone.
You guys should definitely stretch a little bit.
Yeah, it was the flip phone. Or definitely not a flip phone. It's flippy device.
You almost convinced yourself that something flickered. But you're also not sure that it's just because you guys have been working on it for so long and you're like, God damn it, work already,
Hoping for something. There has to be something here.
Yeah.
What haven't we tried? Oh my god!
In the
you know what we
microwave.
should do this week? We should put it in like a box of rice, dry it out.
Oh my god! All right, we have our plans for next week then. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back to hell.
Oh, we also need to get whatever our results are for the microscope, but that can be off screen.
Yes, I was not a part of that
You're fine.
conversation either. So.
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
Wait, actually, I need to ask you guys what the results were from, or I guess anyone who was involved in that.
We never got any. We just we looked at the Dusk. We cataloged it. There wasn't a chance to have a DM go over it, so.
Gotcha. Okay.
We wrote down our findings and then gave it to you.
I guess
You
I
obviously
will.
can check it whenever you want to, because I don't think it's hard access.
I'll ask about that in the thread post.
It might just
today.
become a new research item.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Might unlock a new research thing because that's happened before.
So we've done some preliminary. We looked at it in the microscope and went, "Oh, that's cool," and then wrote stuff down. We don't have specifics on what that results in.
A lot of stuff is put on hold because of today's events, anyway. So.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. So.
All right, have fun in there. Don't die. If you die, I'm gonna kill you.
We won't.
Moving your hands like that. What are you complaining about?
Don't worry, we'll kill them first.
I can imagine.
No, but if you kill them, then I have to kill them, and that's just like.
Oh no.
Then you can double kill them. You can kill steal.
but they're my I don't want to kill them. I'm just warning them that if they die, I have to.
I'm
kill
sorry,
them.
Paz. I'm sorry, Paz. They've gone rogue.
Yeah.
They are dead, technically. So now you have to kill them.
You know,
Alright.
such is the life of
I'm
not
staying
instructors.
at the bakery, or I'm
Oh,
starting
hey,
at
what's
the
up,
bakery.
Neko?
She's starting at the.
Starting
See
at
ya.
Mechanics Bay.
Hello.
We're starting at 2 different locations.
Well,
So,
which one you want to grab?
Okay, yes.
Alright, don't get abducted, nerd.
Well, sadly, I don't think I'm gonna get abducted because the people which I asked to NPC are not here. I don't know where the hell they are.
Well, today might be a little bit of a difficult time to do anything. Anyway, so.
Is it just happening straight at the start?
I don't know, but it seems like it's gonna be a very packed day. So
Okay.
it might be you might be fine leaving it till next week. But up to you. Unless you've already like hashed it out with DMs, in which case they know about it. But at that point, I apologize for NPCs not being here.
Oh no, it's fine.
Nah. Good luck regardless.
Did you miss announcements?
It's morning. It's morning.
Oh, okay.
It's dark in the box when it's morning.
It's dark in here, but it's morning.
Yeah, they usually forget to turn on morning until like we're about 15 minutes in.
All good.
Yeah.
Listen.
Oh, I can't open my menu without it.
I know. It's just always funny when it's like it's bright outside and suddenly like, huh.
Daytime. No, it's morning.
Now it's morning.
It's a beautiful day.
You know, sometimes the sun machine is out of whack.
And on days like these, cadets like you.
I appreciate that. I really need that.
Just in time for you to go
Oh no, that's edgy.
And sometimes I just die.
Dude, just hanging out in this corner every morning is just like
Every morning. You
It's
should
just so
join
fucking
us.
freaky. I got my own fucking room, all right? What?
What do you mean it's
Yeah,
freaky?
You're
I'm
like creeping.
checking
You're
mail.
like creeping at this fucking announcement board, just standing here.
Would you
Y'all kids
rather
doing
me
drugs
stand
over
outside
here?
your door?
Y'all smoking
stand
them
outside
doobies?
your door?
Yeah. Well, you see, they got this new brand. It's a new strain called Dirty Mana. It's not actually Dirty Mana, it's just a strain.
Paz, you want to do Galaxy Gas with us at the quarter?
No! I left that behind in my younger days, you see? You can't make me go back to that life. I ain't tripping balls anymore! Alright. Yeah. So, hi everyone. Enjoy today. I'm gonna see how this goes. I don't know how much I want to be involved in combat or how... It's gonna be more like how much sense does it make? I don't know. We'll see. No, today's not a mission, but today is supposedly the end of the Forgebreaker arc. So, shit's gonna happen.
Oh, fine. Good morning to you too. Goober.
So yeah, we'll see what happens there. If I don't want to get involved, because I am a little tired, because I've not a whole lot of sleep last night. I was up until like 3 watching VODs through of various perspectives of Jamie going insane. That was fun. And then I just like, I woke up at like 7. And I was like, cool. I guess they're not sleeping today. But yeah, so we'll see. If I'm too tired, I'll just float around invisible for a while and do the usual where like, well, if it makes sense for me to come in as Paz, I'll come in. If not, then I won't. Okay, that's the actual start. So, good luck, everyone. Thanks for being here as usual. We'll see where today takes us. And, oh man. Hey, it's not a good sign that we're just starting and I'm yawning the fuck out of this thing. So, we'll see. You know what? I should pop up the... Shrek the Musical Watch-Along? Narissa, what are you doing? Go back to... So you know what my problem is with the Tycho stuff, I think? I think my problem is that it tries to, like, so every Tycho place that I've ever been to, in classes and such, has always, like, I think it's like, you know, it's trying to be, like, respectful and everything, right? Of, like, traditions and everything.
Say hi. You guys have been a big help to me, so it's the least I could do.
Morning!
Good morning, Paz.
Good morning. Good luck in your deliveries and things.
So, you know, the thing is, like,
I shall proceed to the door.
it's all treated as though it was Japanese. So we're supposed to, like, come in and say, like, good morning in Japanese. And do all this, like, stuff that's in Japanese, except none of us are actually fucking Japanese. And it just feels so fucking cringe. So on the one hand, like, I get it, like, you want to be respectful to the culture and the, you know, the way that it's supposed to be taught, but I should not be calling, you know, a mid-50s white lady sensei. You know?
Perhaps they were recovering?
I believe so.
Good morning, Paz.
Morning!
That makes
Morning, Simon!
Good morning.
Simon!
Yes, sir.
Have you found a hobby yet?
I can't say I have. More just been studying the last couple of weeks.
All work and no play, Simon. All work and no play.
Yes, sir.
How old are you, Simon?
23.
Simon, you don't have to go and sit in bars or be social, but for the love of God, find something that's not work. If you want to read books, read books. If you want to write stories, write stories. If you want to tinker with little mechanical things because you want to tinker with little mechanical things, then do that, but it can't be for work.
But isn't tinkering with machines and things part of my work, though?
It might be a part of your work, but do something that isn't for work. Tinker with something because you want to and you enjoy it, not because it's something that needs to get done.
Right.
I bet you, Simon, somewhere in the city is a club for something that you like. And you don't have to go there to socialize, but let's say you do like tinkering with things. Well, tinker with something, go there and show it off. Let other people see it. Give you feedback. You can make it better. Maybe you'll impress somebody. My point, Simon, is don't waste your damn life sitting behind your work. 'Cause you know what'll happen, Simon?
What, sir?
You're gonna be my age and you're gonna look back and say, what the hell was I doing? Don't get me wrong. I'm a man who enjoys their work. But even I know when to cut it out. I may do more work than nothing now, but trust me, Simon, when I was your age, I was giving the old ladies one too.
Yes, sir.
Not that you have to. Although there are other clubs if you want to experience that. If you do, let me know. I can give you recommendations. Good?
Yes, sir.
Good. I don't know. Maybe you'll find gardening interesting. You like flowers, Simon?
I grew up on a farm. My aunt had a garden.
Did you enjoy planting things
for a month
and
she
watching
did.
them grow?
I did.
Then
Mostly working in the barn with my dad, though.
get yourself a little planter. Find some seeds. Grow some flowers. See what kind of colors you can get. I don't know. I've never been interested in them. You figure it out. I'm just trying to suggest really anything to you at this point.
Sorry, sir.
Simon, there's no need to apologize. apologize for that. Just say okay. Okay.
Okay.
Good. All I'm saying, Simon, is I watch you just sometimes roaming about. Just staring at things like you have no idea what to do with yourself. Now, I am glad that you're not just sitting inside, killing yourself with your work. That's good. You're already a step ahead. But now you have to find something to fill the time with, so you're not dreadfully bored all the time. So find something.
Yes, sir.
Man's gotta have a little bit of enjoyment in their life, Simon. And I can already see you're not the type to go out drinking.
Mm-mm.
Now, I think it's good for you if you go every now and then, just to be a little social. But you don't have to be there every day and become some sort of disgusting drunk. But if you have nothing you like to do, Simon, and you might enjoy your work, Simon, but it can't be all about work. Already told you that. You gotta have a little fun in your life somehow. Think back, Simon. When you were, say, 8, what was it something that you liked to do?
My dad did eventually let me start disassembling the old lawnmowers. It was fun mixing and matching the pieces.
So, more mechanical stuff? Or just figuring out puzzles, how things fit together? Which one was interesting?
A bit of both, I guess. Figuring out what piece connected to what and being able to see it all come together at the end.
Simon, I can guarantee you that there are an infinite amount of shops in the city with broken electronic junk. Mechanical electronic of the sort. And I am sure that if you went to one of them and said, "Hey, do you have anything broken that I might get from you for cheap?" they will be glad to hand over their trash. And then, Simon, you know what you have? A bunch of little puzzles that you can figure out how to fix.
I suppose.
Give it a shot. What do you have to lose? A little bit of time that you're doing nothing with anyway.
Right. I'll try to look into it, sir.
Very good. I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life, Simon, but I do want you to become a happy person. We should all have a little joy. We'll all have our sorrows. We'll all have our jobs. Except those who are incredibly lazy. But those of us who find some sort of satisfaction from their work, it's a good thing. And I know you do. That's already good. You've got that covered. Do you know, Simon, how many people hate their jobs?
I'm sure there's quite a few.
Almost all of them, Simon. So, you have a job you enjoy, yes?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You've already way ahead of a lot of other people. So now your next step is to find something that you personally like to do that is not your job. Even though you might use some of the same skill sets, you're not doing it for your work. Did you need something, Iku?
Stretch.
Ah.
Has done.
I was just about to go and do some if you'd like to join me. Very good. Keep it in mind, Simon. Keep it in mind.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise it's gonna break. Hello. Not break. It's not gonna break. It's already broken. So that's the problem. Yeah.
They look a little bit more chipper today.
Think safe. Leave spear here.
If those two show up, we'll give him the old one too. Ho ho! Now then, how much of this do you remember?
Breathe slow. Move slow.
Good.
Flow like water.
Very good. So, let's start with some simple exercises. Good. Relax your body. Stand with your legs a little bit apart. And raise your arms. Turn your palms. Pull it in. Push your palms out. Like you're pushing something away and down. And back up. Turn your palms. Pull it in. Turn palms and push back out and down. And one more time. Turn and pull. Turn and push. And down. And we'll come back up again. But now you will take your right hand and turn it. Push down with your left. And bring your palm close to your face. And turn your neck a little. To the right. And then you will swap hands. Hold the hand up. Put right hand down and turn. Back to the other side. Turn a little bit more this time. And to the left. Back to the right. And back to the left. And put your hand back down. Now, we'll simply roll our shoulders forward. And backward. Breathe slowly while doing so. Now, grab your hands, bring it together as if you were hugging a ball, and push down, bending your knees. And then we come up and push down. And one more time. Up, gather, and push down. And straighten up. All right. Now, get your hands together as though you were holding a ball. And now you will twist the ball, like so. And then you separate your hands with your left one stretching as far as you can get it, while your right one is down on the side. Stretch your spine. And then bring your hands back together. Hold the ball. Turn your hands. And now your right arm goes up while your left arm's down. Bring yourself down. Hold the ball. And twist. And left arm up. And one more time. Twist the ball. Left arm up. Come back to the center. Hold the ball again. Twist the ball so that your left hand pushes outward to the side and your right arm follows. Bring your hands back to the middle. Twist the ball so that your left hand stretches out. Back to the center. Twist the ball. Left hand out. Back to the right. And to the center. And relax. Good so far? Very good. we'll add some footwork into this. Gets a little complicated. Bring your hands up, and with your right foot, step backwards while shifting your weight onto your left foot. Now, as you put your arms down, you're going to step forward, shifting your weight to your right foot, but stand on your heel. And we come back up. And we put our foot back, shifting our weight, touching with your big toe only. Arm down, leg forward. Come back to the middle. Now we'll switch feet. Left foot back, tippy toe with your arm up. Put your arm down. Ball of your foot forward. And back up. Tiptoe, shift your weight. Foot forward. And back to the center. All right. We'll do one more. Put your fist into balls, as though you were going to punch something. Put your right foot forward, tapping it. And as you do, bring your left arm forward, twist it, and punch forward. Bring yourself back. Put your feet back. And now we do the opposite side. Left foot forward. Punch forward. Make sure to keep your other hand face up. And back. Now we will almost kick. This is a more difficult one as you have to keep balance on one foot. You still want to move as slow as you can. So, you want to take your left foot, pull it up, kick forward, and punch forward. Then come back down and do it the opposite direction. And we'll do it one more time. Left foot and right arm. And left arm, right foot. And back down. And then we bow. And we call it good.
Ikulila have question.
Yes?
Why bow at end?
I believe it was a tradition. You would usually bow at the person teaching you. They would stand in front looking at you while you looked at them. You would bow as a sign of appreciation. But since we are both looking out at the, well, world, we bow in our appreciation at everything that is out there.
Appreciation.
Yes. There's a whole
Hello
world
to
out
the both
there.
of you.
Yes.
Mr. I'm sorry, the others gathered your name, but I can't quite remember it. He started with a P.
I am
think.
Paz.
Paz, that's what it was. Hello. Sorry, I do not mean to disturb your morning. But I would like to speak with Miss Iku.
Do you consent to this, Iku? Well, it appears you ran out of time anyway. Class is starting.
It will only be a few minutes, if you don't mind.
Oh, I don't believe you want to make Valdris upset.
But a quick aside, we will not make a late for any sort of classes.
The school is right there. It is just a quick walk.
We may walk with you if you wish.
A walk and talk.
Perhaps that may be best.
Yes.
Iku, I need you for a moment. It's urgent. The headmaster, he
I'm
needs
sorry.
us.
As urgent as it might be, this is important.
More important than a warden?
More important as...
Everything all right down here?
Yes,
Come
everything
on,
is quite
we need to go.
fine.
Just civil discussion, sir.
Just making sure. I'm just.
If you please, Iku. It will only be a moment.
As said, we could walk with you. No harm in it.
Would you like to rather walk? We may if you want. As long as we get the talk.
Maybe we should all walk and talk.
Well, dilly-dallying here will do nobody good.
Apologies, sir. No disturbance was meant. If we've called.
Just making sure everything's all right. You're all right.
Well, if you're going to walk and talk...
Needs a moment.
Iku, he's waiting.
You don't want to keep people waiting.
I will continue on with you.
That's unfortunate.
I'll just need Iku, Lila. Yeah.
It's imagining a bunch of middle-aged men saying Argo. Weirdly, it's a bunch of middle-aged women, actually. Blech.
Okay. That's good to hear. And what have you done whilst here?
No problems here, officers. No problems here, from what I can tell. You're good to keep on patrolling or whatever you were doing before.
But I mean, yeah, it is a little odd to be like "arigato gozaimashita" and like, I don't know, just like fucking, let's just fucking hit some drums. Can we skip the fucking, peasantries? But at the same time, like, I get it, like, you don't want to feel like you're culturally appropriating.
Is that born fruit?
Come on. Sorry. They don't.
Quite
Where we
fine.
need to go.
Just a civil discussion.
Good morning.
As said.
Wild question.
Well, you sometimes just gots to know, you know.
You got to know?
I got
what
to
was
know.
the question? You all?
Something of hall passes. How do hall passes work for the wardens?
We don't get them.
I took hold of the conversation while you had your.
That seems like a health hazard if someone really needs to go to the bathroom.
Well, if you're fighting a beast, then you really have to.
It's a shame because they probably, if they wanted to ask some questions, they could have shown up a little bit earlier. Just unfortunate timing.
Morning, Talus.
Good morrow, pals.
The entertainment district. Some sort of
Flapper
new
girls.
fad.
I have not heard this term before.
Perhaps they were a traveling act. Only here for a little bit then. I thought it was going to be all the rage.
Gypsies, I've heard. Not exactly the subject. though.
And we're going to make the largest loaf of bread.
You would know more than me.
Today.
And
is
the
their
water
borderline.
course. I do not partake either.
And the water course.
Moisture in the oven is important for a good crumb.
Very true.
Sure,
We should enlighten them.
Yes, it will In be. gravity It'll be like cores, too. 5 minutes. You can Good for time it. leavening.
With a very quick explanation, Sebby. You make a doll of like a person in malice. And the theory would be that if you would poke it, hurt it, it would hurt the person. It's like a reflection of.
Shit.
So like a doll.
So how is your definition of flapper girls?
It wasn't made out of malice.
Because it's mine.
That's how fairy tales
It was
are.
made towards malice towards someone else.
Look a
Fairy tale.
Yes, I thought it was some sort of fad happening.
But not each other.
Just a traveling act.
Oh.
Fallen Wardens, is there anyone missing any of your partners?
Wait.
Mine is.
Yeah, mine is.
Who are out currently?
That's Felix.
And just late.
Alright, better.
I don't see mine.
We'll give it another minute then.
I don't know if she's up.
I don't see her in line. I don't think she's up.
I don't think. You don't think?
Yeah.
You do. I'm being
Sometimes you do.
funny.
You are thinking right now,
sorry.
like a breathing.
No, it's okay.
How dare you make me think of breathing? I was doing it all automatically before, and now I'm thinking about it.
That is good. We do not wish for you to die.
Wait, thinking about what? Oh, that would be a bad accident.
Pinky, are
I'm
you
already
breathing?
enough of
Yes.
one.
Breathing sort of thing, and then
Breathing, blinking, swallowing,
Stop doing this, please.
I don't need
beating
to
your heart.
Oh, well, you asked.
slow down.
I was going to say, I've seen you take
think about it
breaths,
all day.
so that makes sense.
A lot of things.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thinking I'm gonna blink now.
It's
Is that normally how you breathe? Oh, I'm sorry.
You'll have to do that thing again.
How could you do this to me?
What thing?
Easily, apparently.
You and Victor are very similar. You guys keep like accusing
don't think
my eyes of
other
doing
people
something
are coming.
when clearly there's nothing happening.
Okay, alright.
Pinky's eyes are perfectly normal.
All right, everyone, quiet down, fall in. Good day, class. Principal Valdris and Professors Bragi and Hayden are both currently out on recon, scouting Vanderhall for our upcoming mission. They may be back in a day's time, for those who need their guidance or teachings. You are in my hands today. Today's class will be a bit free-form, and optional if you wish to instead spectate. Today will be a proper applications sparring class. There are a few better ways to learn about one another than trading blows. Some of you already have started with such practices since creating your arms, but be aware you must have a degree of temperance. These are deadly weapons, and magics that can very well result in grievous wounds or death. You also do not possess the knowledge of engraving your spells yet, so any amount of magic you will use will take out a lot more out of you. However, it is important to experience the result of mana depletion in a safe environment. So train your temperance and discipline, and know that we will be watching carefully. Accidents do happen, however, and those of medical and support will be put to the test, if so. With that said, refrain from injuring one another too badly. For those interested and would like to spar, please step forward. Very good.
Why not? Give it a whirl, why not?
We will be having 2 matches going at any given time to allow for room. For the rest of you, you may spread out amongst this outer rim, or the bleachers, to spectate your fellows. Feel free to cheer on and talk amongst one another about your plans for techniques and future tactics. As for who will be up first,
Sorry, I'm excited.
you.
Where's you? Oh, these are cool to watch.
And you.
Good luck, Ariel.
You got it.
Fuck. Fun match.
Brew.
That's a fun one. Yeah, it's fun.
You'll be fighting Bailey.
Ow, ow. It's a rematch. You and I, baby. Can we arm wrestle? What?
Mario and arm wrestle.
Arm wrestling? No. You'll be trading blows with your arms.
It's kind of like arm wrestling.
Like an arms wrestle, I
It
guess.
is wrestling
Arms
with
wrestling?
arms.
Yes, it works.
Arms wrestle.
Ah,
It is a pun.
I get it. Nonetheless, you 2 up first.
Come on, let's go get your
The rest of you, head to the bleachers or the outer rim. Choose a spot safely out of combat.
Well, we can talk
I'm gonna go get my arms.
Avery,
I guess we're not talking to people.
I'm glad that you're not 4 feet tall anymore.
Unfortunate.
Likewise.
I was never 4 feet tall. You were just drunk.
I do not
I-
believe
I-
when
I-
you
I-
say something that is untrue.
Okay. You know what? I believe you.
Professors, assist me in spectating. Make sure no one is killing each other.
It would probably be smart, Ariel.
I suppose I'll go get my glove.
Make sure I'm not the only one keeping people late.
Go, let's go do that.
I don't need it. When was the last time we've really done combat in there? That would have been last week, so I don't know why I did that.
Oh, well. Gonna do a little pep talk, but I guess not.
First thing next week, alright?
We have to finish that stick.
It is the same answer.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I caught
Dear Osiris,
half of it, so I
a bit dark,
hate
but how did your day go? Hope it went well.
responses.
Enjoy your day. Who wrote this?
Understood.
Just don't be the one left behind.
Thank
you.
Don't mention it.
Did either of you two write me a letter?
No.
I do not believe so.
Okay. I'll have to ask Rue.
I thought I heard my name.
Bailey was more than ready.
No Kane Steiner.
If someone's going to be shady in this town, they need to be more
He is not Kane Letter.
inconspicuous about it.
He is Kane Steiner.
Rue, Bailey, you'll be fighting over here. This flag will be your boundaries. Do not pass it. Be aware of it. Bailey, near the bleachers. Rue, opposite side.
Yeah, same actually. Especially after last week.
Yeah,
See if she can do that big one again.
Break an arm? Yeah.
Anyone sitting in the front rows, I would advise you to be aware that you are in the splash zone.
Expression.
Oh yeah.
Bailey uses
That's
fire.
why I'm up
Especially
here.
with
Do the people fighting
fire.
on fire?
I will let you know when to start. You two.
It's a figure of expression to do your best.
I see.
Fireballs.
I don't think they heard me.
Splash zone.
Thank you for reminding me.
I heard you.
Hey, everyone in the front row, Paz says be aware that you are in the splash zone of whatever goes on here.
So be careful.
Okay.
You may want to
I'm
go up
fine.
one
I'm
more
fine.
row, but if you are, if you believe you're okay, then you're fine.
Yeah.
If it gets dicey, I'll
I'm
just
starting to
move.
feel like I made this too small.
No, we'll gauge how their spar goes. If it starts getting a little dicey, yeah, we can just hop away.
It's hard enough.
If they get too close,
Hey, get behind me. I can
we'll just
use
street side
body
brawl,
block
just
and
shove
stuff.
them back in.
True.
You know, some people are getting like special.
I will let you know
outfits for
both when to
that.
start. We will start both matches at the same time.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
For those spectating, I will be
Interesting.
casting a minor barrier spell. Any stray projectiles will not hit you.
How
No
you make
concern.
this no fun, Dusk?
Good to know. I think we'll be okay then.
It could be
Trying
useful.
to tell us to be careful.
Oh, she's fucking revving. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so don't let anything she says tell you otherwise. She fucking loves using those things.
We will give Avery and Uriel a few more minutes, otherwise we will pick another two.
I know they're a little bit worried, but like, it's so cool. It sounds so cool.
You walked off somewhere. Let
She
me
started
know
to figure out the
where
whole
they are.
how to get it to explode a little bit, so there would
I hope they didn't have to go all the way back to the dorms.
Debbie, I thought you were going to say another D word.
If that were the case, it may have
Yeah.
been possible to have Doc present.
Speak of the doubles.
Been noted by multiple people.
I believe they're just getting their arms. What's feeling?
Avery, Uriel, please shake hands and take opposite sides. I will be casting a minor barrier spell around the stadium, so do not fret about
I wanted to see him.
projectiles
I know
hitting
he's
your
doing
foe.
support and everything, but I don't know. I feel like it's still important for support-oriented people. I mean, you know, full well.
Yeah,
So
I know.
my
It's
bet
important
is
for
on
you guys to.
Uriel since he can push
Yeah,
people
in
back.
general, they still need to learn how to
But Uriel gets exhausted after a couple of slashes. Granted, he has
It's
to
gonna come
use
down
it.
to how they manage their skill. Avery has combat
Avery, if you
experience
may need the
already,
bleachers,
but I don't know how
you're
their
to
arms
the
works.
opposite wall.
Bailey is definitely very much like a heavy-hitting bruiser, but I haven't seen Rue fight either.
Well, I was hoping to do it today before, you know,
I'm admittedly interested in
shit goes bad.
Once the barrier is erected, I will count to 3,
Same.
and you will
Where's
begin.
the
all I know.
Thanks, Yeah. Oh yeah, it is
I
tank
think
on
it like
tank.
materializes or something. I think the crown is their arms, and
What's their arms?
they conjured from there.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's proper cool.
Very good. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Who the fuck counts up?
Oh, there's. Oh, this is so cool.
What kind of crazed individual counts upwards?
I really
What kind of psychopathic behavior is this?
Willing to hurt, their friend.
If it's for training reasons.
Looks like the
I
first
don't
person
get
will
any
have
much
much
fun
of
with
magic
anyway.
now.
You'd be surprised.
I know people will want to hesitate, but we should.
It seems so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Rue's
true.
stronger than he looks.
Yeah.
Yup. Well, I don't know if it's
Keep forgetting
strength.
that.
I've noticed that it's hard to move him. His hits aren't particularly, beefy. He just doesn't move well.
They're having a standoff.
I don't know if
How are
that's
they doing?
related to strength or if he's just that dense. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I know he's putting up a good fight.
Oh, no longer a standoff. How are they doing?
Bailey and Rue look fine. Bailey and I have been doing some stuff on the side since last week, so...
Come on, follow through with your hits, Uriel.
But Uriel, yeah, he seems a bit...
Whoa. Oh, there's one.
He's still definitely getting used to the casting part of it.
I'm not used to that axe yet.
Whoa.
You're near the edge, Uriel. Stay on your side.
Does Rhea have lightning?
Time to rev it up.
Pretty sure Uriel's gets dark.
Oh, that's what dark looks like.
Rev it up, Bailey!
I'm not fully sure.
The flag on the
able to
wall
hear me.
near
What-
the bleachers
what are
is
you
your
talking about?
boundaries. Be aware of it.
What
Really?
Rue's element is.
Yeah, I believe it.
Some Fuomoko levels of insanity counting upwards.
We're getting into it.
I like that Bailey can literally rev up their punches.
Ooh, good.
Good hit.
VRChat combat is so fucking funny.
Very well. Excellent defenses, Bailey.
Avery looks like they're hunting. It's kind of scary. Violin?
Yeah,
Violin?
the
It's violin.
slow approach is
Ukulele.
a little terrifying.
Oh.
Ooh.
There we go.
Oh no!
Yeah, there it
That
is.
kind of stance only comes with experience.
Come on, Uriel.
So,
you got this.
for those of you who were around on Thursday,
Needing to be flashy.
we had that entire bun in the oven and oh, that's how we're telling that we're pregnant thing going on with a couple of characters and Aegis, namely Mariam and Skullmancer's characters. And then basically they just announced that they're that both characters are retiring from their positions, and because you know they're having a kid, and like they're essentially just like quitting their positions, right?
There it goes.
What are they doing
Now, I see how that like makes sense in their head, but all I could think of is like, so I just want to get this straight. You're having a kid, so both of you are quitting your jobs.
I heard them say because Bailey's
wait, hold on a fucking second. Something about this seems a little off.
durable.
Got the dent in the floor.
I'd argue he's
Like you know, I get that that's what the reason, because they there was mention that, you know, there were definitely a few people who, you know, they've had their characters around for a while. I think Rock was talking about it, how they've had their characters for a while, and you know, a lot of people are just kind of like just wanted to retire their several years old character at this point. So it's like part of me gets it, but like the part of me was definitely like, you're having a kid, so you're quitting your job.
Yeah, they remind me of
something about this seems off.
Swordbreaker. I think that's what they were called back, like way back in the day.
I'm waiting for that leg fuel blade.
Come on, Ariel, get up, get up, get up!
Come on, Ariel.
Oh. Oh, right to the face.
Stay limber.
I'll leave a shiner.
But they're not really. Like, both of them are, from my understanding, both of them had, like, essentially office positions, right? Like, they had, like, desk jobs.
Come on, Ariel, get up!
Ariel, do you surrender?
Dig deep, Bailey.
Oh.
Avery is our winner.
There we go. And I feel like it's coming.
Oh, okay. For tossing out insult.
There we go. That's how you know she's serious about it.
And they say
The
sometimes
second
swearing
she
makes the
starts,
pain a little easier.
This is a set you'll have to get used to.
Besides, Reginald's right over there.
And you'll also be able to help her when she's down.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course, anytime.
Say something mean.
Be mean.
I don't want to be.
I don't. It was just kind of amusing to think of, like.
To sit down so you do not pass out and damage your head.
Well done, you two. Return to your league. Rest up.
Karoo may be able to heal you if you are injured.
I think I'll be okay. I just think he's got a little.
You might want to get some ice on that shiner that you got from getting hit in the face.
Not again.
Starting to see some smoke
Not
come from
again.
Reg, and how hot does this thing get?
Keep Run We Did also left me with a black eye.
There's my answer.
Feels uncomfortable on her back, I would imagine.
Oh, just don't worry. Does not sound good for the long term.
Oh,
my goodness. If the socks
Is it
overheating?
No. Well, yes, but there's a big punch she can do that sort of disperses a lot of that heat, but she can't get it every time yet. Which, that's fair.
Also, we're training.
Exactly.
Oh, I think she's done.
Yeah, she's getting it off. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
It's off.
Oh, I remember half the last time we had to go help her.
Well done, you two.
But her back hurts real bad.
I said that was an adequate draw.
Her back is spicy.
What the fuck?
What's that sound?
What's that noise?
What? Who is that?
Oh, that's not good.
Hey, what's
What's that?
that?
Who are they?
Oh, that was security.
They're going to Seoul. That's security.
Towards the harbor?
What the fuck is the Fatui doing here?
Everyone, get on your feet, gather up.
Mr. Stop, gear up. More than likely. Come on.
Saying to gather round, so.
Deep breath.
Stay in order!
All students, we are evacuating. Please make your way to the harbor district and stand by. Warden and security will be protecting you.
Should we grab arms, sir?
No, please make your way to the harbor immediately unless it is within quick reach.
Orderly fashion, everyone. To the harbor district.
Come on, harbor district.
Get going, get going!
Double time!
Let's go get it.
Grab anything you have that's in the building!
It's a little hot, but it'll be fine.
I'm going to lock down the library and the storage room.
Very good. I will make sure all the students are.
Grab anything you can really quickly.
Understood.
Get going!
Oh shit, that's down, thank god.
Go, come on.
Now we can go.
Generals, can I... Am I able to go to harbor?
Come on, it's okay.
What's going on?
And something really bad. Be ready, Osiris.
Something really
Nice.
bad.
Anyone in here?
Yes, grabbing us for a minute for supplies. Alright.
Lock
Let's
the
move.
doors when you leave.
Got it.
Valtrus's office should be fine. The outer locks on the other side should be good. Let's go!
Let's go figure out what's going on. But if that alarm's going off...
Where is Soul?
Over there. You looking for Soul? Right there.
Yes, Professor Soul.
Do we know it's...
Professor said that he was going to his office.
He said he was
What?
going to his office.
It is?
The last I heard.
Remember, I thought as well.
Kaz, Reginald with me.
Stay out the candidates, Osiris.
Did you see Soul in there?
No, there was no one upstairs. All the floors are secured. Is there an intruder on campus?
Did you check their office?
No. I'll go look.
With us then.
Alright.
Oh, you mean soliloquy? I thought you were talking about... Never mind.
Spread out, everyone. Shout if you find Soul.
They said they were going to their office, but I'm not sure which one they're using these days.
Conference room clear.
Soliloquy!
Soliloquy. Office clear.
Clear?
I can check down here.
Yes.
Soliloquy.
Have you checked the other side yet?
Not yet.
I believe downstairs is clear.
I'll check the engineering bay.
Soliloquy! Where the damn hell are you? What the hell is this?
There's dampener here. It does not have an effect.
Who's in there?
I see.
You would not be able to hear anything that is coming in that bubble, but it's definitely an abnormality.
Hey! Dusk, where are you?
Would be the...
In the engineering bay, now! Get in there! There's something weird!
Alright.
Engineering bay.
In there! There's some black bubble or something!
Alright.
I think
What
I
is
saw
it?
somebody running out. What's in there?
At the moment, nothing. But the Forge Breaker showed. Seems he was attacking Soliloquy.
Back out here.
Are you alright?
Unauthorized personnel in the building. Forge breaker. Yeah, yes.
We have assembled in the harbor. Come with us.
Understood.
We found Soliloquy.
Good.
Oh.
The Forge Breaker is here. They went after Soul.
Oh, I know. I was fighting him.
Ah. Good.
Very durable. 1 second.
No, I'm
To be honest,
fine.
everyone, Guard the students with your lives.
I could take a small checkup.
If the breaker left here, there's only one place he could be going.
Not much, though.
Good pack job.
Thank you.
It won't heal the best, but it will do for now.
One thing I wish for you to advise to your students. He has some form of capability to make him faster. Faster than when he usually is. He was almost very well. I'm going to amp myself.
Understood. Thank you, General.
Good, it looks like they're fine down there still. Where the hell did he go? Where did Lazarus go?
He was just right inside.
Oh, for the love of... Oh, there you are.
Yes, inform the military general as well. Keep them updated.
We'll see you when you become less stiff.
Lazarus has driven him off. Very well.
We go let the private security know who's coming on through. There is some military on the way.
Very well.
Yes, stay in the bakery with them.
Building is clear. Please, if you have arms within the building, quickly grab them and any gear that you are requiring at this moment. Quickly, and get back here immediately.
Get your shit going.
That's I'll be
Isaac.
Yeah,
I'm
I shall
coming
accompany.
with you all. It's alright.
Just let you know, sir.
I think we should put up the radios again. Set up the same
We should.
system we had last
I will
time.
go with and tell us, just in the event.
Is able to evade multiple people in the path.
Do we still have the radios inside to establish communication if we're getting spread out?
I'm gonna go head out and patrol just normally.
Then let's grab those two then.
Yeah, because having everyone in one section is...
It's really, really funny to me that they're using Fatui models.
Alright, Blitz, what do we know?
Apparently they were on the campus. Apparently they had just recently left it, so they should still at least be engaged within this area. Hopefully in the vicinity. Looking like the fourth grade.
Okay, let's go.
Mr. Dallas, do we have the citizens all under control and checked on?
In the middle of the day they attacked. Is that right?
That's how the report sounded.
Military.
Generals, perfect to oversee.
Fucking confident.
I believe I heard Lazarus talking to the military generals. They should have things under control.
Thank you. That's all I was worried for.
Besides, I think he has it out for a lot of you rather than the rest of the town at this point.
Yeah, but it's rather to be safe than sorry. We don't want people getting killed because of, his
They have shops under control, I have heard that much.
Right.
As much as you can have it locked down.
They've been waiting almost a month. They've done 3 times so far.
Make sure
Morals digging too deep into you.
I'm not worried about vines, just making sure that...
How big is the dome?
So it happened about right here. And it sort of took up
See if we don't have any wardens in the
entertainment to look after.
You two remember what I told you last time, right?
There's a clock inside. Although it doesn't make any sense.
Same orders still stand.
Sure.
And I haven't been able to.
How are you feeling now?
Kane.
Axel, yes.
You still okay?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm just a little tired.
Bailey and Rue and Uriel and Avery. They have all expended much mana without encoding.
I understand. Yes.
Much mana usage makes you pass out.
We'll keep an eye on them as best as we
Make
can.
sure Bailey is not trapped by her own arms.
Good look at the skyline.
Axel,
What is
if
what
you
is
see
with
the
the fucking
fortress
lag?
black dome, you cannot see nor hear, but you can smell.
I think I've only ever tried That's why they would never let me have
Number one priority, Simon, is to keep yourself safe. Do not try to play a hero.
Been blind for
No,
I just need to keep my head down and stay out of the way. I know.
Be fine, Simon. But keep your eyes open. You never know when your eyes might be one to catch something.
Right. I'm not sure where to be to make sure I'm out of the way.
Right here is fine right now, Simon. When the group moves, you try to be in the middle as much as possible. Do not lag behind.
Right.
Do not outpace them in the foe.
Is that us? Is that us?
I think.
Oh, that fucker.
Yeah, that's one of us, I believe.
I mean, based on the chunks
Oh,
of
okay.
I did.
What, Marsh? Okay.
Probably could be more if you go out.
Careful, we heard something from that way.
You know what to do there.
I have to be told to shut up a few times, so I take pride in it.
Alright. I got your back. Hey, sweetheart. We need like a code word or something.
Magically as loud as possible. So keep that in mind.
What type of code word should we do? Like when we're in trouble?
Yeah, like a, alright. He's jumping on my back. I need you.
Milo?
Don't know if you got this information. If the forge breaker
Do you remember what I told you last time?
when you're within it, you cannot see nor hear.
Yes, sir.
So if you have a heightened sense of smell,
Same thing, Milo.
do what you will, but don't go in otherwise.
It's imperative that none of you perish.
Yeah, if you can find a way out.
But we will do what we can.
Students, attention! We'll be moving to the dorms for those of you who do not have your arms to secure them. We will be moving all together. Please protect one another and stay within the students and stay within the teachers and military.
Any way possible. Cover certain vital parts with whatever.
Do not go alone.
When you get to the dorms, get inside your room and lock it as tight as you can. Pile a few things in front of the door. Good?
Okay. Right.
Make sure you grab yourself some water and a little bit of something to eat just in case this takes longer than it should.
Really appeared at night.
Okay.
Are doing hair color?
Sunflowers!
Let's do it.
I like sunflower.
Did you hear what we are doing?
Hey.
Yes, we're moving to the dorms.
Those unequipped.
Good.
It's okay. If I'm in there with you, if you swing, it'll take one of them off. Just don't hit the back of my head. That's all I ask.
Then again, I'm normal. I have to like reach up.
I have to be like, raise up a little. Yeah, you gotta raise a little. Yeah, you gotta raise a little. Yeah, you know what? That's not really a concern. Never mind. Disregard. Yeah, disregard. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I should learn how to do that.
I just realized that.
Just like if I'm tiny, don't hit me.
My bad, buddy.
Should be able to give.
If you're tiny, I think I'd probably hurt myself more trying to hit you
God, I
than
can't
you
use that right
trying
now.
to hit me.
I should figure
I think you're fine.
I didn't know it spit. I know.
I was just trying to look after
I didn't know it was trying to catch you out of the sky. Yeah, I'm just trying to catch you out of the sky. Especially if you're tiny, because then I can just put you in my pocket. Yeah, what's up?
Given what it will do,
And then
can you reload them?
pocket
No,
stand.
like,
the only times I'll be jumping out if somebody's injured.
Oh, she does that with the normal eyes.
It's great. Yeah, it's wonderful.
That'd be funny.
The only person I was worried about having gone off center would have been Mira, but she's right there, so we're good.
There was that
We're moving in danger.
Everyone follow Talus.
Or they're gonna push us forward.
Nope. We're moving.
It might not be relevant at this point.
Back, Bay.
We must. I was gonna ask if we could use your shop as a casualty collection point, but we're moving, so.
Move.
Yorion, I got your back too, mate. We're both missing our players
Between
tonight,
me and
so
Big Root.
now
Okay,
we're
I'm sorry.
for tonight.
Gregory, you there?
Sounds good to me. You have yours. Dig.
Where are we being moved to?
The dormitories.
Apparently there was an intruder on the campus.
Understood.
I need to let the civvies know. Incidentally.
Eyes always up.
Y'all are falling back pretty far behind the rest of this dude. Keep moving up. Boom.
He's as fast as lag now. Assessment that I might die if I try and face them.
You over the rest.
Let's hope desperation is his demise today.
I suspect it's going to be more of an act of vengeance.
What was that?
I suspect it's more of an act of vengeance now than whatever fun he had with the Forged before.
The
After
same goes
all,
with brassness.
it was some of the candidates who hurt him.
I can poke you with my stick.
Freezing and still, retribution is a act of desperation. Just drag him, grab his hand, and just
You'll be fine.
patch up his knees.
I got this.
Okay.
It'll work. It'll work one of these times.
How are you doing, Professor?
I'm functioning properly. Unauthorized personnel only.
God, jumping in shadows now.
It's good to hear you're operational.
Cyrus? Are you staying on as medical personnel?
Yes, sir. I was assigned here by Reginald.
Don't ever lag behind anybody or get too far in front of everybody.
I have two very capable ruse, sir.
Good.
Get that breaker and we're gonna boom, boom.
If any of them get ahead of you, make sure they know it.
Understood.
Don't put your own instrument. I'll try. We're gonna need to.
You.
Were
you there when the attack occurred?
You see the bruised eye, you gotta gain face on
Sharing the brain cell.
One was a taxi.
That's a good smile, killer.
That's been provided to me a lot of the time.
Are you prepared?
Private study.
The gorilla have arms.
Good.
No magic, though.
More than anything else, Iku,
101 will do.
we need you alive. So fight defensively. Don't take any stupid risks.
We'll defend injured.
Yes.
Yeah, that's more than enough.
That is
Good.
fine.
All right.
We should probably pay attention.
Thank you.
I expect to see you tomorrow morning at the Dusk for more stretches, Iku.
Okay.
Don't disappoint me.
Sorry, my brain turned off.
Sound like you had a
I don't know what happened there.
I've been watching that building, that building, that building.
I've done it a few times today.
I'm surprised he's choosing broad daylight. I'm sorry. Not right under the cover of.
Hello, Beth. I actually have a question for you.
Yes?
It's okay if we stand over there real quick to talk to you. It's a little bit sensitive, but also, I need a chance to ask you yet. Oh, I'll be right back.
I'm right here.
I know it's only a private corner talk. So, you know the people in the hazmat suits have been walking around, right?
Yes.
So, I heard from Osiris that some of them were Ashborn from Tenebris. And then I asked the Carbellos about the ones in white that they were from Higher Reinhold. They had the whole legal passes and everything to be here, and they said originally to him that they were researching the waterfront, something during the ecosystem. But when I was following them and eavesdropping from a safe distance, in case they were Tenebris, still don't know, they all were sounding like they were complaining that the only thing they could find was just the students' training, and that's it. You're my boss, I wanted to inform you and ask you a bit, but also just to keep an eye out if...
Extremely interested in Ikulala. They wanted to ask her some questions this morning. I'm not sure what. But I believe that is their purpose. Here.
Okay.
I don't know what kind of research they're doing. Their papers seem to be legitimate. They could be very expensive forgeries, but... well, not all research institutes are benevolent.
Anyone get hurt?
No, that much is certain.
Keep an eye on them. If you see any strange movements, let me know.
More or less standing over here to keep an eye on.
Most
that way.
candidates already know to keep an eye on them and make sure they don't try to do anything funny with Iku.
Good.
But that's me.
I was worried that they might have been trying to dig around the thing that the headmaster had put me in charge of looking into. I think I'm just getting a bit paranoid a bit on that. It's uncharted territory after all.
They were very much interested in the waterways, and Iku specifically.
Remind me, Iku is which thing again? Apologies. Keep smacking my head on Leonard's wings.
The one in the black tentacles.
Right, I was looking into things for Shiloh for her. Because a lot of her biology was curious. I was trying to find stuff on squid and octopi to help out. But some of it was not relevant, but some was.
We will keep an eye on them. I will say, some institutes truly are just curious. All we want to make sure is they don't take their curiosity too far.
Yeah, because we've seen how that went when that happened. So far they've just been, well, the ones in green that Osiris were Tenebris. They only went around here, whereas the High Reinhold ones only walked towards the waterfront and back again. But I always get antsy whenever they go towards the school. It's probably just overthinking,
but I will let you know if I find anything else.
19 pounds.
In the meantime, Shells,
thank you.
Today might be a very dangerous day. Keep yourself safe. And indoors as much as possible. If you're out here at all, do not be out here without any protection.
That's why we've been staying where the guards were. I heard that the Forge Breaker was out and attacking already.
They
I've been just
infiltrated
eavesdropping.
the school and attacked Soliloquy.
shit.
I don't believe they'll attack random passerbys and civilians. I think they are mostly going to be after the cadets who hurt them. But they don't want you getting in the way and becoming collateral damage.
We'll be sure to keep it safe. I'll stick with Lennery, make sure he's also okay.
If you're
I saw some of the damage he did.
Keep your eyes on the rooftops.
Great day for.
Will do.
Good.
I helped. Luckily, Hickory's okay. A couple weeks ago, they got injured, and so I was helping them out. I was so sticking with Shiloh during that, but I'll keep my eyes up and my ears open. While you get back to work. It's gonna be a long day.
Oh, long but exciting!
Yeah, might as well. You look like lost sheep.
Excuse me, sorry.
So, how's the X working out for you?
Pretty well, all things considered.
Not ripped
Some
your arm
good
off yet?
training with, No, actually. I think that's all the years of boxing paying off.
Good. Keep it under the control. Don't overdo it. I don't want to have to smack your arm back into your shoulders all the time, you know. After the first dislocation, it just gets weaker and weaker.
It's very bright at night.
It's daytime. I don't think about it at daytime.
The one in the military? Yeah.
Right on that building on the corner.
Oh,
it's signposted as a orb and it glows.
I guarantee a big Sebby can make that.
Sometimes I get high and I fly up the stairs.
What are you talking about?
She's tough.
Okay. Who do I tell?
There are wardens. They have communicators. They can send others to check if it is there or if it has been taken.
And the command is there.
No orders currently.
Okay.
Once
I'll go and ask him.
Talus and the general come back.
Where did
They're
they
currently
go off
coming up
to?
with the horse. They're in the hospital discussing strategy.
It is not a good feeling.
I wanted to inform you of something.
Especially
some of
if
the cadets
their
and
speed
I
has
set up
increased.
something to try
Numbers did
and
not protect
track
any of us before in the entertainment
horse breaker.
district.
I put a door with a special.
Right now, I'd rather keep the wardens near the cadets. They're going to be
Am I shouting?
That is
targets.
If he gets more brass. Yes, exactly. Targets.
I think they're just asking you to whisper. Ready for the show.
Milo, how you doing?
I'm fine. I am alert.
Best case scenario, he just came in to make a statement.
Oh, I don't think either of us believes that.
However, I do not like standing here.
I don't either, but...
No.
Not really sure what else we could do.
But because we're all together.
Let's just hope for the middle ground, that he's gotten desperate, he's going to make a mistake, and this will be all over. And we can get back to hunting beasts and not. Well.
We have to find
Whatever
some
they
way
are.
to restrain him. Every time he engages, he disengages before things get too out of his control. We need some way to pin him down. If I can latch onto him, maybe I can keep a hold. It's the one thing that I'm good at least, but that involves getting
They're
much
saying
more
he's using-
closer than I want to.
Right.
We can hear what the general says at this point.
They're saying he's using some kind of darkness.
Yes?
Professor, kind of thought
Still
of...
not a
what if-
professor.
Sorry.
Yeah, actually, don't cool down.
Go on.
Stay limber if you can.
You're saying ways to pin him down?
Don't lock your knees.
Yes.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that, but since I'm able to wrap my body, or well, wrap parts of my body in ice, what if I grappled on and then just encased ice, so that way he couldn't break free from me for a few moments?
He has distributed great strength, so do you think you can form your ice in a crystalline structure strong enough?
Would you be able to do just specific parts of the body? Or does you have only control to do the whole?
Right now I only have control of placing it, so if I can grab him, I can then activate my ice to wrap around my limb as well as anything I'm holding on to.
How many times do you think you'd be able to achieve this for the size of a person?
Regain all the mana. Sorry.
I was going to say.
Stutter gets worse when
we're either all sitting next to something else.
Now I could do the whole bit of him. It's more of being able to lock him with someone so he can't just jump away, giving others who might be able to do more time to get in.
The other concern is that their cores are not encoded yet. The strain and pull on them to maintain it for any kind of length of time. It'll give us a moment, but it's not a long-term solution.
I'll tell you what. If you can get at him from behind, pick your spot very carefully. I don't want you approaching from the front and get yourself shot in the stomach.
I will, if I can get behind him, I will try and grab his arms and then just freeze myself to him. Or around him, either way. True. Around would be better, because then I can interlock myself so I can't be removed easily. And he can't do very heavy swings behind him. Don't plan to.
It's worth a shot.
Behind
but
only.
Do it only if you think it can succeed. I don't want you getting in too close and getting your face shot off.
Unfortunately, all the information.
No, it would be best for me to attempt it if he's preoccupied with someone else.
Yes.
But that's all I know.
There she goes.
Or if I see that he is looking tired.
It's also possible. Something else you can try to do, by the way, because I know he has some flash ability, which blinds you temporarily. Once you get yourself locked in, close your eyes, or at least squint them as much as possible, so that if it does flash, you are not startled.
Celestia, I think. Oh, is it Scarlet? Oh, yeah, it is.
I've heard about that.
Philosophy to go by.
Students, you could make your way here.
Hold on, that. I heard it.
So long as you can hear me, you're fine where you are.
You know what I totally forgot?
The situation is the Forge Breaker is out and about and is desperate for any cores. That means your armed cores. At the moment, you are to protect them as a priority.
Where's
Be
and Say?
Up top.
Up top.
They're going down from the wings.
Pretty sure they're coming
down. What I was going to do that I totally forgot to do was I was going to see if we could find any.
Likely the Forge Breaker may attempt to take the cores from Soul's office and the secure facilities within our building. That is our current standing orders.
Just something to, some little artifact to work with, but I completely forgot to ask about it.
Start making your way there now. Hold on.
Understood.
Yes.
We have a problem.
What is it?
What happened?
We need everybody to move to the entertainment district now.
Entertainment district.
Let's go.
I meant to
All wardens and candidates to the entertainment district.
We have
Now.
to go.
Understood.
Grace. Ryan Giroux.
Entertainment district. We're moving to the entertainment district.
Maybe. Oh, okay.
Apparently, there's a disturbance in the
We're
theater.
evacuating?
Yes, we're not setting up.
Are we
I'm not-
evacuating the hospital as well?
I don't. If you have your orders, you have your orders. I'm letting you know what the rest of us are doing.
Maybe he'll die.
Wonder what should the company done?
Concussion. That's okay.
All right, how about this? 75 credits on a death.
75 on. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a week on the entertainment district.
The death of whom?
You know the survival rate of wardens, like when they finally graduate, is like 90% of them are dead,
You're
right?
saying you're going to
Yeah,
bet
this is a
on
humanoid.
my brothers and sisters' lives.
No.
Calhoun, what are you doing?
Against it.
Is he doing something to Italy?
I will take the concussion.
I'm talking with us. We're betting on what kind of wound are we going to be coming out of this.
Proto-on user is in eyesight.
Alright.
And it appears.
I thought he was following us.
Sit up.
A council member hostage.
There's an active hostage situation going on in the theater. The forge breaker is inside with
All
what
right.
I've been told is one hostage, the councilwoman. We're actively making a plan to figure it out.
Oh, Valdris is not going to be happy about that one.
And correct me if I'm wrong,
No.
a single core.
Not wish to step too close. In the end, it's still my district now. Of course, just wish to make sure that everything is good.
We're going to
What
make
is
a
the
plan
current
and we're going to
status?
figure it out. But
The
nobody
councilwoman is being held
without getting
hostage in the
orders,
theater.
or people will die.
I need to go to the bathroom so fucking bad.
There are 3, I believe. Talus, Reginald, and I.
You guys get all that? I need to go run upstairs if you
Councilwoman,
didn't hear.
Councilwoman being held hostage. Has he given any instructions?
Yes, he wants a core.
He wants a core.
He wants a core. Yes.
He probably wants all of the cores, to be fair.
One of you over there.
No. Oh, the Forge Breaker wants the core. Okay. What does the general want?
Oh, the general. Sorry. Right now, they're just formulating a plan. Pretty much just don't move until told.
Bad idea to get us
But he's in the theater. I need to run back. I need to
best as we can.
Pardon me?
I've got the radio and I can.
They're married? Yes.
Without their blessing.
We have no way of
We're
knowing
not
this.
going anywhere without it.
You might
Oh,
believe
really?
it's
Tried the thing for the first time, but
What? If it doesn't work, then I can sort
No,
out
you're
what
good.
has Earth and
No,
Earth.
you're good. You're good. Don't worry about
Even
me.
if it's not an actual core fail.
Keep an eye on it.
He does know.
How goes the core usage?
Still stepping so far.
Still doing.
Keep overwatch from up there or inside the core.
Keep at it.
He almost killed her.
We need to see how erratic. I don't think we can risk bringing him a fake core.
And he's only for something stronger than a forged core.
Oh, there we go.
The casting foci then. Zafine would have been a prime target.
Can we trap one?
I mean,
No, I've already ruined. I've already ruined.
I think what we're going to do is we're going to go.
I mean, what if we had a core and we placed it in one of our hands?
Sir?
Keeping everything in order?
That we are.
Good.
We've orders to lock down this area.
I'm going to make a quick round. I'll be back. Okay. I'm going to go bathroom real quick right now because I think it's going to take a little bit for them to actually come up with some sort of fucking plan with that many people over there. And I think when it goes down, I'm going to go go back in there invisible and see how things are going. Because if it gets into like a small space and there's only one enemy, it'll probably be better if I come back in if needed. But I need to go to the toilet, so we'll be back in a soon. And don't worry, I don't think you're gonna miss much while they're fucking planning. That's gonna take a while. I gotta pee.
Right under our noses. No pun intended.
Copy. The scent's taking us to the lower end apartments. We're searching out now. We're at the Bilheim apartments. We found his. I found where he's living. That's right. But B103? B103? Another update. It looks like the scent traces back to room B103 in the Belham apartment.
Oil? That smells really nice. What about it? It smells good too. Let's not go. Hey, careful, wait, careful. If you do that, he's gonna know we've been here. Is that sure you want to try that? I mean, he's in a thing with the councilman. What if something in here we can help? Yeah, maybe you're right. Me neither. Let me ask where you can get someone over. Wait, Mira. Have you seen us? Do you read me? Do we have anyone that can pick a lock? Do you know if Mira can? We need you at the Belham apartments. We've got the same smell of oil that we smelled, Arlo smelled when there was a body. the other day, so we want to make sure there's no one inside we can't save. But we don't want to be conspicuous.
Second floor? No. Okay.
Right, I'll wait outside for her.
There we go.
Right. In the meantime, this is a dead-end hallway. If for whatever reason they are somehow able to get out of there without anyone noticing, they could come back here.
Little room to be.
Who has the radio?
B103, down here.
Leon, I hear Mira. So it is Dusk. Get a bit of wire.
I'm sure I don't have anything with
Something in here.
or a rake. The scent of
It's gonna be a bit
It's,
improvised.
baits that we left.
here,
has
here's my
been
tools.
taken
See
care.
if you can make any use out of that.
We may have located
They're
his
fine
place of
tools for,
residence.
As we
maintenance,
might
but
want
you
to
might
turn
be able to make
around.
something work.
Well, sounds like someone's going to be breaking into a private residence.
This is,
Are you going to tell me not to?
Not telling you not to right now.
sir?
We have probable
I
reason
haven't
to suspect
really
that
been,
there is evidence of a crime in here.
Stitch.
Stitch lives here.
Milo.
Yes.
What's your grip?
Oh.
Can you bend this at a 90
Well,
degree angle?
sir,
Oh yeah, I can break things. Well, not break, but you know.
we follow the
change
scent,
things.
sir.
Teacups.
We put out a decoy
don't tell me
doll
about the teacup.
of Milo, and the scent led
No, this
here.
is definitely not the key.
And it's got the same smell of that oil that,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
when I found that
Arnold
body a
smelled
few
it.
weeks ago,
No parts. Don't tell me.
I recognized it when we got here.
We don't want, but we want to do it stealthily
But
because
wanna
we
do it
don't
without
want to
breaking
blow our
anything.
copper.
You know, just in
I might
case.
have been asked to help with a project for no
He's
reason.
at the he's at the stage. There's a whole situation at the theater.
Yes, the councilwoman is being held
You think
hostage. She's
Stitch
demanding
lives
a
here?
core.
I'm telling them so they're aware.
Oh, well, see, we're using the amount of buildings we have. Yes, that's a different
You live
floor.
in this
Silly.
building, though.
I think Mira might have something.
I think the idea is not to break it. It's in a bit of improvised lockpick. Might take a moment.
I hope the councilwoman's okay. Debbie likes her a lot.
I do too. She was really nice to me. She gave me cakes.
Yeah, she is.
It is unlikely he has help, but at least be at arm.
Oh, yeah, good point. I'll keep my shields ready. Just in case anything explodes, Mira. Jump to
That's a
towards
good
me.
idea.
Good.
They don't know if
That's
there's
an
been
interesting
traps.
thought. Have you checked for traps? Exactly.
Oh, you probably would be trapped if it really is this
No, traps.
Forgebreaker's place. Right.
At the very least, I'm pretty
Yes.
sure I can get this unlocked.
I just didn't want. I thought they were like trying to break into. They knew that it was Stitch's place. And they were like mistaking something or something else was going on.
Yeah, we might want to check before we open the door. Don't know how crafty he is.
Yeah. Alright.
Essentially, so I'm pretty. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
you know,
where
I
Stitch
should
and
have
Osiris
tried to-
start out in the morning.
I've been
But-
learning, but
I'm a
I'm
bit
never had
more
to look at a
front
door.
force with things myself, so.
It's difficult to smell
After an
anything,
inspection,
at the very least.
there are no traps that you can tell.
No. We want to at least crack the door open. Don't push it all the way open, just in case. I can't check on the inside.
I'll brace you, just in case.
Thanks.
Stand to the side, just in case.
I want to check the door
This
frame.
place is a mess. Okay.
Do you see anything on this side, Leon?
I don't see anything up top.
Nothing down here.
Anything on the hinges? I think we're good.
Okay, opening.
Here we go. Alright.
Let's see what's inside.
Good job, Mira. Although,
Thank you, sir.
one day you'll have to tell me where you acquired some of those
Where's the
skills.
sentry? The strongest in here.
Maybe.
Either one of them.
DM pause for a second. As we enter the room, you see scattered about across the room a number of scratch marks across the walls. There are photos pinned up on a number of different areas. You see photos of Valdris, Verona, Ares, a number of the different candidates, Sevi, and Casey. You see Rue with a mark that says like me, Sevi with a mark that says like me. You see pictures of Hickory and Dickory,
Rue,
with writing that says friends, gifts. Pictures of Biscotti, Bun, Luminosa, Zafine, and a number of Forge you've never seen
the other
before.
Rue.
You see Shiloh, a picture with question marks written on the picture. Carved and painted into a number of the walls, you see the word Corvax, carved over and over and over again, as well as the word hungry, friends, teeth, Cecil, and the number 176. Across the floor, you see dried blood, deep scratch marks on a number of the walls. Non-human teeth litter different spaces, as well as long black feathers. And on the table are fragments of forge cores, which appear to be broken to pieces, torn apart, and appear to be bitten, as well as a number of fragments of design foci, an empty trunk, and an open window. What the hell?
These look like
Looks
Well, that's mildly disturbing.
Yes.
Mild is an understatement.
You ever find out that you were in the same apartment building as a crazed murderer?
Look around, see if there's evidence of
Crazed? No.
of a name, anyone who owns
Isaac, this is an update. We got the room open. It's definitely his.
There's a picture of Sevi pinned to the wall.
There's a number of candidates here. There's one of Rue here,
Yeah.
too.
There's some other rooms
Like me?
here.
I may have to
That's
move.
what Sevi says as well.
What's in here?
Hopefully, guests like this one are an anomaly.
haven't checked that door yet.
Yeah, the place has always been a little
We just
run
opened it. It
down.
looks fine.
Appears to be the bedroom.
But,
It's part of its rustic charm, didn't you know?
not this bad. On the plus side, I might be
No.
able to negotiate a rent decrease.
I think I've seen.
There's more on the table too.
We shouldn't touch anything.
I'm pretty sure
Wanna see this
drug dens look better than this.
Leave everything in place.
It stinks.
Plus, if
I
he comes
can-
back here,
I
it'd be a
can
great
run
place to
and
have.
grab
Just a
an
bit.
investigator or something. Leave them.
Yeah. That would be
Yeah,
best.
please
Yes.
do. I'm gonna write down everything for our records too.
I'm gonna run and grab someone from the military. You can start
Want
looking
me to
this
call
over.
them? They're in the entertainment district. I have a radio.
Don't touch me.
Oh,
Isaac's
that
on the
works
other
too.
side as well as a few others.
If we can get someone who can investigate here.
Isaac, can you ask one of the military to send an investigator here to apartment 2B, yes?
Yeah, I'll meet him at the edge of the entertainment district to be sure.
Yes, bell tower.
Right across from the cafe.
It's across from the cafe downstairs. Have you ever seen someone try to eat a core before?
Yeah.
Yes.
Given what it was, both on the surface
Some of them
and
are asking what
inside,
happens if you eat your core.
it is
Because
Not
no one
like
knows.
this.
Also, to crack a core with one's teeth is not
simultaneously his target and
a simple
what he was
endeavor.
seeking inside.
It's both normal cores
Have
and
you
Those
forged
heard
cores.
what they may
If they
be?
grow around a casting foci, they're probably the closest thing to
that they're forged.
that one could get.
That they're
Probably
part
feathers.
beast.
Of course, he would go for it.
Yes.
Right.
There's feathers.
There's a picture of Sevi and
Look like a human's.
I think I've got everything
I
written
forget
down.
who the other person is. Scrawled on it says like me.
Animal teeth.
Well, I don't believe a normal type
Plenty of extra
would be able to bite through a core, but a forge mixed with a
Beast.
beast easily.
Is the phrase skin crawling?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It makes you uncomfortable.
Yes.
All those?
Yeah, this could have been me.
It's a natural reaction. Congratulations.
I'd be surprised if anyone was able to walk in here and not feel at least a little unnerved.
Ugh.
Right.
Are there any updates from the theater?
No, but I can check.
Don't bug them right now. If there's anything important, they'll report in.
Should I wait outside so he knows where we're at? Or do we have someone doing that?
Arlo went ahead to try to find somebody.
They're waiting for the military to get here.
He's waiting outside you to direct them.
Don't move too many things about.
Milo, can you take a look at this?
Who's smelling out the doll?
It says 176 here. Do you think
Who's smelling for the doll? Brothers here?
Arlo.
Sevi and Rue are the same as him, and he's got writing here?
Actually found the doll in here.
176. Do you
That's
think
the question.
I
that was?
believe he said that the scent had gone away.
Think that's his
from
number?
Here, but it
Or do you think it's
trail
someone else?
Maybe.
went in and away from there.
Who's Cecil?
It was brought here and it might have been.
Oh, I don't know. Do we know a Cecil?
I don't think I do.
He was here for enough time to.
If you ask me, it's a code word of some kind.
Probably.
But wait.
Yeah.
You know, Project Cecil, something of that sort, but who knows?
It's like next door to yours.
Interesting.
Another floor. There we go, yeah.
Could be.
Okay, so they're using this as the.
I could be completely
This is not
wrong in
your
this,
house.
mind you. Just conjecture.
Don't want this to be your house.
No, I figure.
You
I
really
figured as
don't.
much. I just wanted to clarify.
It was you. It was you all along.
I'm the breaker.
See?
Knew it.
Yeah.
I told you.
Are you looking inside?
I would be wanting to investigate. I was
Okay.
tasked to.
So the door is wide open. I'm assuming we left the door open, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
It's right here.
Come on in.
This room.
Oh,
Definitely
yeah,
not my
here we go.
house.
Definitely not
Yeah,
your
this is
house.
fine.
Definitely not my house.
I didn't think so.
I definitely did not ask that question multiple times as well.
But
That's
he did say
something for
something was
later.
strange with this. Yeah.
Use the space we have.
I know. I was really concerned when I walked in. There were people down here.
Hi.
Come on in.
I'm
Come
gonna run
on
and check
in.
on some of the
Don't
others.
touch
See
anything
the situation
because
is.
he might come back here. Maybe not want to spook him off.
What kind of would I recognize?
There's already too many.
You sure? If you notice there's anything missing, it could really be a
You have a
problem.
notebook on you?
Cool.
Something to note all this down?
You do know that the cores
I'm not stupid.
are cores from Forged, but they are
I didn't say
like
that.
they've been bitten out of.
Okay, so design foci that have been cracked with teeth.
Forged cores specifically. These are pre-calamity.
I
things
mean,
that
it's
are
a valid thing to say.
Okay.
Interesting
Understood.
things on the
Yeah.
wall there. There's some teeth in the corner.
So Bailey, Kane, Staru, and Sevi.
Pictures of people we know.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Crazy,
Leon,
right?
you have the other
update.
radio, yes?
I do, yeah.
Four of the candidates just
Okay.
went to the building to
Probably
continue
get back just in
negotiations.
Oh, joy.
I'll stay here. I'll wait for your updates.
Right, continue taking your notes and investigating.
Okay.
So I
Update
am
for you
going
two.
to,
Four of the candidates were just brought into
Wait,
the
I might need
theater
you to relock
to deal with the
door
negotiations.
afterwards.
Sevi,
By the
Staru,
military generals.
and
I'll leave this
Staru,
here.
Sevi,
Take it.
Kane, and Bailey were asked
Good.
specifically by the Breaker to
Okay.
continue negotiations.
It's still just stuck in
Well,
there.
here's
Once you
someone
pull the
Right,
rake out,
okay.
the lock should re-engage. You'll just need to turn it.
Okay.
Do the turning
Don't mind.
before though.
Understood.
I'm going to return with Mira. The military has us now. I'm sure they'll share everything with us.
I'll stay as the school representative, I
Ah, there
guess.
she goes.
If you sifted through the photos, I'm probably up there.
Just to make sure that our
I
wardens
just
get
for
back
walking by
out.
herself.
One of the photos
Yes.
was
Yes.
him and Staru and Sevi, right? Was Casey, Staru, and
Mhm.
Sevi? Okay.
Casey?
I don't think
Yeah,
Casey,
Casey
was
was
ever
mentioned.
said.
I don't think Casey's on
I
this.
remember Casey being mentioned.
Casey was mentioned.
Casey was mentioned? Oh,
He
cool.
was mentioned. I think I might have been right.
What about what?
Person Sevi's friends with, right?
Yeah.
How long?
That one courier.
Casey. The one from Ashbourne. Friend. At least came from
But
there.
he's so nice.
Can't be him. That's how they got you. No, it can't be. It is. I have been tailing, gathering information for the military and for the wardens for a while. He was my #1 suspect.
Oh, Casey's your number one suspect.
for you, I guess.
I understand.
Why is he a prime suspect?
The exact reason why you guys are having a hard time accepting it. Been friends with you, been asking you guys questions. New to town, wants to know all the different details about the warden candidates, their schedules, what their professors look like, what their capabilities are. All the sorts of things he asked us and me.
Some of them look like
Didn't
they've
ask
been
any of
torn
those
into,
questions.
like with
He has
teeth.
plenty of them to me.
Well, that's you.
That explains the pile.
I know it is.
That one, that's not him. It's not
In
him.
the bedroom,
It's
there's
not him.
Accept it or
Parts
don't.
of
Oh, well,
forged
at this point, I
arms.
don't think it matters.
etc.
I think right now it's his Hail Mary. Whoever the breaker is.
Ammo, teeth everywhere. There's feathers.
Well, once we have all the information, once every party's collected what they need, information-wise, I think we should leave in case he decides to come back if something happens.
Yes.
Right now, it seems
The
like
door's
they're
not locked, is it?
currently. It
What?
can be once we leave.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm gonna
I'm going
relock
back.
it.
Is there a DM here? Or.
I'm going back.
No. No, of course not. Okay.
I don't
If
know
you fear for your
much
safety
longer.
here, you may leave. We
I
can lock
just
the
don't
door on
want
our
to.
way out.
I just don't want to spook him. Okay, you'll need to. There's a mechanism in to get it relocked. You'll just need to twist this and then pull them both out.
Right. Understood. Thank you.
Just make sure everybody is out beforehand.
All of your notes taken?
Should we go ahead?
I believe so. I'll give him this.
We don't know
Maybe
how
it's
long
time to head
we
out
want to
then.
keep them occupied with
Report back.
negotiations.
Exactly.
Might need a more thorough look once everything's said and done.
Coming, Stitch?
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay. I'll make sure to get these notes to Voldris as soon as we get out of here.
As soon as he's back. As well.
And,
You may want to hand him off to Dusk
goes
if you
with-
see him.
Understood, sir. It goes without saying we should keep this quiet. Opal already left, so let me make sure that, Isaac knows she was here.
Understood.
Isaac, just want to make sure if you get a chance, tell Opal not to disseminate any information she might have seen. She was here too. I didn't get a chance to say that to her. Goes without saying, but just making sure cover all the bases. You bet.
We might want to check on Sevi soon. She cares a lot for Councilwoman Verona.
I believe Sevi is one of the people that might have been asked to participate in negotiations.
I see.
So she is already in the thick of it.
Well, if we do give him a call, we can just track him back down. He still has the door on him after all.
If you all wish to leave, you may go. I will make sure Stitch gets out alive.
Understood, sir. Thank you. We'll go beyond rendezvous.
Okay. So yes, those pictures were of Casey and Sevi, Casey and Star, with the writing like me.
Right, we better report back. Get your notes back too. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
And it should be secured. Now let's hope that we didn't leave too many boot marks on the ground.
One can hope. If this current situation doesn't deal with the problem at present.
Keep your head up, you two.
Always,
You
sir.
are, after all, who the people look to when they look out their windows. If they see you in distress, they will be in distress. You don't want panic.
No distress, sir. Just steeling myself.
It's an ugly business.
All right. love this fucking song. All right, let's go see what's going on. If it makes sense to come back as Paz at any point, we will. I just want to quickly get a scope of what's happening in different areas.
Retired syndromatic. It's less retired now, but
Several photos of past victims, potential targets, and even a few of the candidates as well. Scratches.
yeah.
It's unfortunate. He is a warden. I believe she is a
That's
warden.
unfortunate.
Good. The currently serving some
Want you guys to retake your posts and be ready. This guy even tried to move outside of that building. Want you to about it. They said they couldn't trust him.
Open wounds will face.
As in breakers or
That's it. Remind time. They have been able to excel in the dark after all.
Perhaps that's why they asked for what they might not get. Why they permitted negotiation.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't shoot any of the people that you've been going after. Let me quit. I'm with you.
Shit.
Damn. It's a nice theater.
Military General Animus reporting. Active negotiations are going on right now.
Yes.
What's the status?
We sent the 4 wardens in to negotiate.
Baker, I'm so sorry for what Tenebris did. I'm so sorry. I know that can help you though. I don't know how to get
What did they do to you? What did they do to both of you? I know about you, Star. I don't know how you tie into Tenebris yet, but I know about you. You're like me. How do you slow it down? How do you stop it?
I'll tell you the truth, okay? As much as I can remember, I've never been to Tenebris. They found me in the wastelands.
You...
whatever I am.
I can see the mana in you. Are you a natural one then? It's taken one of my eyes, so now I can see. I can see all of your mana.
Why don't you get those stairs over there and I'll get these? Just don't look threatening.
It's so shaky.
I know. Do you need someone to hold, like genuinely hold?
I'm already holding someone.
Do you need a friend?
Verona, you can see from how close you are where he scratched away the bandages. There's lightning scars.
Yes, but also I think these were the 4 that were requested. And 2 of them are specifically because they are also part Magic Beast.
I want to help you. I know life after Tenebris is hard.
What operation are you on? What's your mission?
None. To save you. To help you. To help figure
What
something
mission?
out.
What mission did Tenebris give you?
To become a warden to save Eden. I am not.
You're the success then.
Hey, listen! I was not made like how you were, Saturn.
Okay.
I am not a person. I'm
We know
something
about
new.
you. We know about you. The success. Me and the other failures.
I was not.
If you
I was not
you
a person.
don't pass, you're a failure. If you can't hold it back, you're a failure.
There's got to be something. You're not a failure, Breaker. You're so much more than the Tenebris tells you that you are. I promise you.
No, they told me exactly what it meant. It meant that I was never going to be like either of you. I don't get to just walk around without a cost. As long as I eat, I can live. As long as I eat.
There has been many things that Star here and Osiris and all of us have been learning and researching. I'm sure that there's a way, if not to reverse it. As you've stated so clearly, there is no way but a way to help satiate those hungers. I know that there is a way, Breaker. And I will stay by your side to make sure that you are okay.
Bro is kind of a mass murderer.
You are from Tenebris, so you are like me. You are my friend, and I will protect and save anyone from Tenebris.
Did you also get your box?
My box.
The box they keep you in when they don't need you. And you can't move, and you can't see, and you can't think, and they just jab you. And they let you out to eat, so you can eat your friends.
I have been in something similar, yes. Not to the T.
Did they also make you eat the other failures?
No. They never let anyone see me or me to see them.
But they gave you meat, didn't they?
Oh my god, they gave me meat.
We always knew where it came from.
I didn't.
And I didn't get it. They don't just leave.
She's a cannibal.
We're the best option. I didn't have to eat any more of them anymore. I didn't have to. I just had to eat the course, and I could be normal, and I could just do that forever.
So,
started with the foci, and then it worked its way up. I needed bigger cores. I needed stronger cores.
Okay, we'll check in on this in a second. See, this is my problem.
Isaac. Oh, he looked in the bad direction.
Me, soldier.
Isaac.
This is my issue. You see what my issue is?
It's your fault. Bop, bop, bop.
I'm still going to point my spear at him.
My issue here is that there are... Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 38. There are about 40 people out here. Okay.
Could also be
Mr. Cabello.
And these.
43.
I know Volder's
So
department was found.
about 45 people. And then there are 6. That's my problem.
I can't sleep. I can't eat.
If something worked for Sam, something can work for you too.
But you're different. You're pure. You're stable. They succeeded with you.
I don't even know what they succeeded at.
And here's the thing.
And your brother. You get to be the successes.
How do you know about my brother?
This is okay if it happens for a little bit. If it's 5, 10, maybe 15 minutes, half an hour at max. But I think that's I think anything more than 15 minutes is just
I can help you. Breaker. Please. Maybe.
because now you've essentially locked 40-something people
If I give you my blood,
out there
would that help?
so that, realistically speaking,
Breathe, Breaker.
even though there's 5 in here, 6 in here, there's really only 2. It's really just Breaker and Sevi. Everyone else is just kind of at least they're seeing what's happening, but they're kind of just standing around.
And if it doesn't have whatever it is, I don't have that all.
I can give you some of my blood right now, please. To satiate you for a little bit.
Now, I'm fine with them having a moment. I'm fine with them having a scene. No problem.
Let Verona go, though.
Come here.
You have to let Verona go.
No, if it doesn't work, she's all I have.
Why is she so important?
Because you can't kill me without killing her.
I don't want to
That's why
kill
I need
you.
her. I don't believe that.
I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill you. promise you that I go and
Because,
promise.
yeah, they're you need to, like, and yeah, sure, you had a little side thing where some people went down to the apartment, but that was another 5-6 people out of 40.
I promise I won't. Pinky promise.
But I mean, this is always the problem.
Please let her go. Please let her go. Please. I'll help you.
You can walk away from me. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Go. Go to Kane. Go to Kane. It's okay. It's okay. Here.
Now, attack!
Please.
Attack! 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 Yes! Go, Bailey! Yes! Yes! Thank you!
He's hurting you. What do you say?
You're gonna see there's an actual chunk missing to the bone. His teeth are sharp. Did it work? Did it? It didn't work. It didn't work.
It's okay. We'll figure it out. I promise we'll figure it out. I promise we'll figure it out.
Go.
I'm having this one moment.
Yeah, I know. You can hear his heartbeat. I need a core. I need a core. I need a core. I need a core.
I need you to breathe. I need you to breathe. I need you to breathe.
He gonna die.
It's okay.
He about to die.
You're not gonna die. I promise. I promise you're not gonna die.
He about to die. He gonna die.
I know you're not going to die. I promise. I promise you won't.
Yeah, he's not your friend, bud. He ain't your friend. He's a mass fucking murderer. He's a degrading mass murderer. Okay. Hey, guys. The councilwoman is out.
I don't know. Just have everyone ready.
Get in there. Yes. Let's go fucking murder him, Valdris. He kidnapped your lady. Shoot him.
General blood has been drawn. Do not move in.
Shoot him. Shoot
Be
him.
prepared.
Shoot him. Shoot him. Kill his fucking face. You dare kidnap my wife.
Before you eat my eggs, it didn't work.
Kidnap your wife. You gonna just let him do that? You gonna just let him
tenuous experiment like Sevi.
kidnap your
He's
wife?
not going to survive. And putting him down would be the best idea, but I don't think Sevi's going to.
Get up there and just mercy kill him just
He
right
turns
now.
into something that destroys this city.
I need a forged core. I need Milo now.
Forged? You may be the one who has to do it.
They're different.
Get them back.
I don't know what the hell that is. Only the cores work.
Yes!
Bailey. Sevi.
Casey.
Sevi. Step back.
There's so many more of me.
Remember the deal. They're a threat to the city.
It's okay, Sevi. It's okay. I'm gonna go see Cecil. Okay.
Are you ready?
I enjoyed.
Hold your hand.
I enjoyed all of these months. It's the most fun and happy I've ever been.
He's a mass murderer. 3, 2, 1.
Sevi. Back away. The body must be secured.
I'll go deliver the news.
All of you. Head out. Quickly, to be sure.
The breaker is dead.
What was that?
Stay on standby.
Fuck. Ares! Out of the room! All Ares!
Uh-oh. You fucked around, and now you're gonna find out.
We can't take this on our own. Tell them to get ready. We'll need a lot. I can sense its mana. This is nearly class B. Go outside and prepare them. I'll lead it out. Go!
That's what you get for taking pity. On a wild beast. He had to open the door. You see that? He had to like reach out with his hand to open the door. Whoop.
Or something very similar. That is an arms ability.
Hello, Jot. We got some high ground shit going on. I'm impressed.
We're getting you out of here. Up we go.
Well, it's role-playing night, as it is basically every night I stream here. But currently we're just watching the events.
People aren't shooting it. They are, God damn. Is that hard target to keep on?
But yeah, welcome. We do mostly role-playing streams here. It's essentially a lot like live-action role-playing. It's a lot like LARPing, except we do it in RP. Or VR. VRChat, to be specific. I do have a character in here, however... I don't think he'd be that useful currently. So we're mostly just watching what's happening.
Do not try and fight the beast.
And it's also partially because there's some like 40-something people here right now, and we just kind of get in the way. But all you need to really know right now is Big Boy angry. Maybe it'll help? You know, maybe.
No, some people have moved off to the left and getting them out of the district for now.
Okay, I just want to make sure I have military protecting those people.
Oh, he is getting fucked up. Oh, he just got eaten. He's just being misunderstood. Yeah, that's the problem, is that they did try that, and it did not go very well.
Keep them under control.
Essentially, Big Boy.
Back up. Back away.
Nope, he's quite dead.
Follow me. Both of you, get away. Get her safe. Get away from her now.
Do not kill her.
Supposed to be injured in the other district right now.
Do not make me.
He's dead, right?
Make you leave.
Hi. Hi. All that's left is the beast. I know.
Lily, breathe.
Leon, Milo, what's the music box?
No, you're not, Debbie.
It's okay, Lily. Breathe.
I hate that sound effect on that model.
Preacher's down. Get those bodies out of here.
But essentially, well. So the problem is that it was a imperfect creation that needed the life cores of. So there's basically automaton style, robot style stuff in this setting. And it needed to be able to. It needed to eat those to sustain its life, and then it got. So it turned into kind of a mass murderer. And then it got attacked, and it got hurt pretty badly. And so they were in there for a little while trying to talk him down. And they more or less, so they basically had a hostage in there. They managed to talk down the hostage situation, but it was just too far gone at that point. So, and then it turned into a giant fuck off monster.
Like I said, I got their bodies moved over to the casino, so at least they're not laying on the street.
It's really hard. The dinner was with them. Whatever it did to her.
Okay.
You should be able to do.
Yeah, dude, I
This is Isaac. I'm going with the group with Savvy.
I can't with that fucking. It's something about it just fucking bugs me.
Bright ass lights.
Maybe I will be able to redeem him. I mean, you can try. He's just straight up dead now, though.
From what we know.
The beast is done.
And that's the end of several weeks of plotline.
You too. Officers, how are you feeling?
Little subplot line.
The major threat has concluded.
I hope so.
Do you need a mechanic or are you fine? Will you be fine?
To my knowledge, I am fine.
Okay.
There was much I lost sight of in the thick of the fight.
Like how we're having a staring contest. But only I knew we were having a staring contest. Who made him? I guess so. Okay. Have you ever seen the movie Mortal Engines?
Yeah, we'll have a full report soon.
I want to go in there and take a look. I didn't go inside myself.
Keep watch. Keep an eye out. The main danger seems to be gone, so just look for
No.
civil
Okay.
unrest.
Okay. First of all, good. Don't go see it. It's a terrible movie. But basically, the general gist of that movie is that the world's more or less dead, and there are giant roaming cities on wheels or legs or whatever that are walking around because basically there's beasts who feed on mana who are trying to kill everything. So it's kind of similar to that concept. Well, Mortal Engines doesn't have the beasts. This setting does. So that we're all basically on mobile cities. So who made him? It sounds like there's another city who just does this. Like that's their thing. They're just making these beasts.
I don't know if it was reported, but there is a casualty right outside of the military office. Looks like one of Talos's men.
Don't need to make a difference.
So who goes?
So as to who made him specifically, we don't know. But it sounds like there's another city that does these experiments, and they were trying to make, I guess, some human-beast hybrid, probably, because, insane fucking scientific research centers do be insane. But I don't know any more details other than that. Like, I just found us all out.
Only you two know the best. I need to move the councilwoman. Just report medical.
Find him today. I want to be first to talk to him.
I need someone to tell me what's
okay.
wrong with them before I treat them
well,
properly.
so these cities aren't like close to each other. That might be something that gets investigated much further down the line. Maybe he had a family? I mean, who, the thing that just died? I mean, who the fuck is this? What the fuck?
But they were dead. They wanted me to come get you just so you may explain, no matter how small or big.
Everything seems to be taken care of.
Okay.
The problem's been disposed of.
But
She can get fucked.
very quick.
Give him a giant blood smear over there.
Ah, yes, the other thing I was worried about.
Anyway, sorry. What I was trying to say is kind of. I'll call it the thing if I want to. Wait a minute. What the fuck? One of the Carbillos? Interesting. You trying to steal something for the Carbillos? Or are they a Carbillo? Well, the thing that it formed into didn't have a name. But anyway, in terms of like family, I'm waiting to see if they come out. They didn't really have a family. They had other creations, so you could sort of consider them a family. And at that point, one of the cast members here would have been close to its family. Like, they were created in the same place, it sounds like. So you could kind of consider that a family. Got cold-heartedly murdered? I'm not sure it was cold-heartedly. That was very much a, it wants to eat us. So something that's important to know about the setting itself is the beasts in this setting evolve from one thing to another. And if you don't control them or off them before, while they're weak, they will grow into what is considered a calamity class, which just literally just destroys cities.
Sometimes I try not to, but when I'm really
So the guy who was out of control, got killed because of he was going to die, but they needed to try to kill him earlier rather than sooner so that he wouldn't evolve to the thing that he evolved into. And so then it was even more important to kill the thing that came out, because if you don't, then that evolves into something even worse. Well, so I'm keep on calling him Guy because so he had multiple names. And I don't know which one is the right one. So it seems like he had two alter egos. One was the Forge Breaker, which was the moniker given to him because he would go around breaking the Forged / Warforged. But it sounded like the name that he had given himself, or maybe the name that he had been originally given to, was Casey. So, tragic in a lot of ways. Aw, she added the snakes.
Sometimes the world wants you to be something, and it demands it from you.
I think it was Kasey. I believe. Well, it's an interesting question, because the question becomes, philosophically.
They then walked away calling Pinky a fur coat or a fur pelt. And from what Walter said, they've been very occupied on figuring out who's from Ashbourne.
Specifically, how much of the original being is left in whatever it evolves to.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course, anytime.
I appreciate it.
Yep. I just don't stand for that bullshit.
I don't either.
So, like, because it's not like Pokemon, right? And I don't know, that could be an interesting research topic for somebody. Obviously had some of Casey still left in him because he was saying eat friend. But how much?
Or repeat what I said to my gunner friends on the rooftop, and it applies here too, from what I overheard.
Oh.
To suffer is to persevere. You're doing well.
They got
I'm still
big.
hurting though, even though I evolved.
I mean, you did grow a couple feet. Skeletal.
Lazarus is
It
correct.
takes a lot of time to get used to.
That pain doesn't stop. But as long as whatever's in here burns brighter than everything around you, you
So
will persevere.
we might want to check out what
We
happened
should get you off your feet. You're probably
pod.
exhausted.
You want
Also,
hungry too.
Hey, I like how her clothes evolved with her.
I
I
can
think
go
it's
cook
time
up
for a
something.
bite to eat. But also, well, there's no hiding that. Might as well just rip that band-aid off for everyone else. Let them see the new and improved Sevi.
Yeah.
Right.
At least before you take
You
your
need to
meat,
watch your
go get
horns. You like headbutting.
You can evolve too? No.
What's wrong with my horns?
They're longer now.
About 4 times longer.
Probably could gore one of us if you tried headbutting us.
Most people in this world. So the only things that evolve are things that have Magibeast. Usually it's only Magibeasts, but obviously there's some insane people who are trying to combine Magibeasts with humanoids.
The children are usually taller than their parents. That's just how it works.
So
Say again,
most
sir?
people can't.
Where have you been?
I can catch you up. I can catch you up.
An explanation. I just got back.
I know.
You think the tavern's still open?
Okay,
actually?
has anybody thought of, hey, what happens to the pod that she...
Closed down due to the events.
We could go to the dorms and make burgers.
Probably the easiest solution for now.
Making burgers.
I'll go get started.
Yes. Why wouldn't I still like burgers?
Well,
Yeah, people's palates change when they get older sometimes.
Come on.
Yeah. Let's go. Come on.
Hey,
Don't worry about it for now.
coming to help me?
You're alive. That's what matters. After a hard day's work, let's go home.
Squad lead.
Sir, what's up?
Team 2. Now you're the bonus team.
Oh my,
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
She now has a commanding presence.
You're taller than me.
Let's have a Magibeast part infused in me that can evolve. Hard to say. Because I here's the thing. I don't know a lot of the specific lore behind this.
Any of the rest of you do that, I'll shoot you.
Obviously,
Burger time.
I believe that. Let's go.
What if people will get scared of me like this?
Everyone's gonna
I
want
wouldn't worry too much about it.
I'm different, am I
People
not?
still love you.
Do I
so I don't know like what percentage has to be a part, but also in her, this wasn't so. Most Magibeasts evolve when they have consumed enough mana to do so. With her, this was something different, and I don't know what that was. Maybe. It might be a topic of discussion.
In that time, Vulture killed him. But he transformed.
Okay, I think we're gonna go back to the other playlist. Back to pass? Yeah, I think so. We got like an hour left? Sure.
Is it dead?
Yes. Arms is actually a claw, screaming about hungry and eating.
Hobgoblin, but yes. An old hobgoblin.
It's safe to double check.
I'll double check, verify it's logged. I gotta get a head start on that. Good work out there. Nice job staying alive.
No. No, it's not.
Fuck those rooftops, by the by.
Did you get stuck on one?
No,
There's a
every
lot
time
of
I aimed up, there was someone on the
non-human
rooftop behind it, what I was aiming at.
races, like
Yeah,
a wolf there and
Warden's
tiefling types there. There's a lot of non-Magic Beast races.
I did a good job.
Some more exotic than others.
Yeah, I'm good.
Well, that was some foul business.
I got bits and pieces of it, and got a lot of worrying things out of context, but I think I've pieced together what happened. The Forgebreaker's dead, someone got injured. Creature, questionable magic beast, unsure, because of the descriptions and things I keep getting out of context. Some line up, some don't. I can't tell unless I see it or have my equipment on me, which I do not. Besides basic health ones.
How's it going in there?
I didn't interrupt, but I was listening in a little bit. They're doing CPR right now, and it sounds like someone's heart stopped. It's that kind of high-pitched static sound. When they rub those things together and put it to the chest it makes.
Yes.
My worry is it might be Kane because he was on a thread when coming in. Not sure. I didn't want to go in the room because they're working right now. But if I'm to make an educated guess, Kane hasn't come out yet and he was holding on a thread. Walking on his own volition based on adrenaline.
OOC broadcast. If we could have everyone who is in a combat model switch to a casual model, please, for people's frame rates. Thank you.
But that being said, I heard that the creature was taken care of, but he's left with now more concerns. People are making comments about People were making concerns about parts of the city collapsing and other things like that. Which then brought the concern of... It's not explosions. It being a magic beast of sorts. And then... Some of the guards folk were talking about someone being eaten, their eyes being torn out. Even with Reginald's question if I knew anything about creatures with venom-like things. Specifically poison when they bite down. Some animals do, yes, but to that degree of size and scaling would be more of a magic beast category.
It was
definitely not a pod.
From my understanding, it evolved out of the breaker or something. Hard to say.
How did it evolve out of him? Wasn't he just a human? Or maybe he was a rabbit, I guess. People said he had like a mask that looked like a rabbit, but...
Oh, you weren't told.
No, I've been busy working on the... You know what, back at the school.
Oh, they had magic beast blood in them.
What the fuck has Ashbourne been up to? This is the third fucking case I've heard in a month.
Don't think it was from Ashbourne. It
That's
sounds
even worrying
like
than if other
this
cities also are
thing-
having it.
This thing escaped to Ashbourne, wreaked havoc there for a while, and then escaped to here. Not sure of the
I wouldn't be
details.
surprised if Ashbourne stole it from somewhere else. We have a few of their other failed experiments, for lack of a better word. Things that they would consider failed that they have fucked with, that they should not have fucked with. Both on campus and in the city.
Chaz,
Both. Yeah.
what I'm about to tell you does not leave your mouth.
As everything else, sir.
We found his apartment. It was in the same building as mine. In it were pictures of his alter ego, Casey, with Sevi, with something that said, like me.
She told him that she was from Tenebris.
The picture said, like me.
Meaning he was also an experiment like she was. Or something of a similar degree.
It seems so. Which would explain his change.
Causes more animalistic behavior in some of the people that they fucked with.
Sometimes too much so.
Losing control of themselves based on emotion, resulting in violent outbreaks. So far I've seen it with every case that I've come across that they have touched so far, it seems.
Yeah, over the years, I think
The
I've
blacksmith,
spent probably
Sevi,
$2,500 on VR stuff.
and now this.
Going from one headset to another to upgrading stuff.
I don't know if the other person we know about being kin to a magic beast is from there or not, or had similar anger issues. They're still being worked with and talked to make sure things are okay. Which is good. But it still goes against everything that's been considered possible anyways.
People are getting desperate.
Humanoid.
Chaz.
I know.
Things are changing.
I've been hearing of
in the
talks.
world quicker than we can keep up with. And when things change faster than people can adapt, they will go to extreme lengths to do unimaginable things.
Yeah.
Did you hear about
That's why
the
people...
experiment in Rhino?
Go ahead. The one where they were holding Magibase, with keeping an eye on them, and something happened. I did some digging, asked Brags and a few others to figure out, but
They fused a man with a Magibeast.
that part I did not hear about. I only heard about the time core, and that's it. And that was just because I was digging where I probably shouldn't have.
And what's more concerning is it worked.
I hate what I'm about to say from my mouth, but it makes sense.
Dead Magibeast.
Scientifically.
Are dying?
Frozen or not frozen.
They were breeding the Magibeast specifically for this project. Where'd I get the money from? Yeah, I have some disposable income and, no family. So my point, Chez, is more and more things like this are going to be happening. Because as much as we hate to do it and say it, word will spread. No project is infallible from words to others. And when one place hears of a minor success of another, they will try to replicate it. Don't be a fool to think that not every city knows the writing on the wall. We are losing.
We are. I've been listening to some talks amongst the professors in the Carbellos. Luckily, the other professors are aware that I talked to Braggy about it. Doesn't make me happy, but there are things going on behind the scenes that none of us are privy to or should dip our fingers in. And yet I still leap head first to see what's happening.
There are things, Shaz, going that I wish I could tell you right now, and maybe I should. But for now, I am cautious.
Yeah.
I will tell you not because I don't trust you, but because I don't think it matters for you at the moment.
It's better safe than sorry than to place a weight on someone else's shoulders that could drag them down.
When
I know I trust you, that you'll tell me when I need to.
You will know about why the current batch of warden candidates are special.
I wouldn't be, well, I'd be lying if I didn't notice a few key major features, if I'm being honest.
They have been much
A lot
more
of cities are
successful than any other group I have ever had the pleasure of teaching or being around. At this point, most candidates, they try to cast one spell and they're out for the rest of the day. These ones are fighting
Yeah, I remember that.
Class Bs.
So it was a higher Class B.
Or something close to it.
No, that is... Brax never lets me near anything higher than a C. Even high C, he's very hesitant at letting me do what needs to be done to research, so...
It'll chop your band off.
Oh, believe me, I completely understand that. There's been too many close calls. Yeah, that's why I'm already getting gray hair at 25. Or that's just the genetics I got from my dad. Either way...
You look great with a little bit of gray, don't you worry.
Thank you.
Anyways, Chaz, my point is... Focus on what you are doing. Focus on what you are currently researching. And when the time comes, I will let you know of a few things that are happening.
Of course.
Perhaps sooner
I'll
rather
be
than
sure to
later.
keep writing my reports.
Depending on how our current expedition, well, soon expedition goes.
I almost forgot about that. Between the Forge Breaker and Tenebris and High Reinhold snooping their nose where they shouldn't be snooping. And just doing a lot of people watching while feeling like there's a gun pressed to the back of my neck. Especially with Horo here of all places again.
Well, I will let you get back to your work.
Thank you. I'll be sure to ask you more visual examples so I can try to make some visual interpretations of what it could be like.
There's a lot of lightning, I'll tell you that much.
That's wonderful.
Well, I am going to walk around and make sure the rest of the place is fine. You have a
You
good
do
one,
that. I'm gonna
Chaz.
drop off the... Me too. I'm gonna drop off the medical supplies they gave me to hold on to. And report what was used so far. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Very
as
good,
always.
Chaz. Very good. Yeah, so yeah, so to explain, Paz is the head of research and development
It needs to be asked.
for the Wardens. He mostly has an affinity for researching. So, okay, to let you know of the general setting, essentially, there was a cataclysmic, apocalyptic event about 300 years ago, at which point the world almost died, and were it not for these moving cities, it would have. And so, this guy, Paz, he's very into historical research.
As it may, has Principal Valdris okayed this?
No, but that is where we most come from. Our facilities are north. Again, if you would like to make sure that we are...
Holding out hope. Despite the fact that he was part of a city that went through field falls, he could still be out there. He was resourceful. You may think that. Really wishing the best for him.
But yeah, so Paz is basically in charge of all the researchers in the academy. He's in charge of like budgeting and just assigning projects, or more like approving projects. And so Shez is one of the they are a Magic Beast researcher, essentially. General.
Yeah. Physically well enough.
He would have been, except fucking Braggy and Lazarus were right there. And if those two can't protect Iku, no one can. Right? Like, Braggy is literally like one of the 5 strongest people in the entire fucking world. Really want to be a Magic Beast researcher from what I'm hearing, or even be a halfling? Yeah, I mean, the setting would be fine for it. Unfortunately, this is a closed RP with, it had a application period. And that's closed for now. But back to, the VR setups, I have spent... So I started with a Vive Pro, which was about $1,200. Then I upgraded my controllers to the Index controllers, which is about another $250. Then I upgraded my my base stations, which I think was another $270.
Yeah.
Then I bought an HP Reverb.
Rest well, General.
Which was at that time about $300, and then I bought the Beyond, which was $1,000. So yeah, 2.5 to 3K. But to be fair, that's over a span of the last 5 years. So altogether, not that much. I mean, it's still definitely a cost, but yes, thankfully, I have some amount of disposable income. And
Thank you so much. You're so kind.
Me, I wasn't in the thick of it.
They're adjusted. What? Hey, what?
Simon? It's over. You won't need to worry about it again.
That's good. I hope so.
Well, there's always another thing down the road, but this one, it's in the books.
Is Principal Veldris around? So.
I have no idea. Lazarus is over there.
Ah, shit.
Did I just witness Iku get kidnapped?
You agreed to go with them. I need confirmation from someone.
What do you mean?
I need Veldris. Is he here?
I too am looking for him. Has anyone seen him?
No, but Iku just got taken by the two in the white.
She didn't get taken. For some reason, she agreed to go along. And I cannot stop her.
Who are we talking about?
You know, the two scientists we were worried about?
Yes.
They just left with Iku.
So, my throat just is. Ah, fuck it. There are two scientists. Oh, some organization from here. They said Ashbourne, but they're from here. That has worked with Ikulala for a while. Before she decided to become a warden. They did not want
I
her
met
to become
them.
a warden.
I attempted to divert their path from her.
Yes, we've all tried to do so. They
It
have
seems to
been
have failed.
very persistent.
I cannot.
Unfortunately, their
them,
paperwork
and
is very much in
Ikulala
order.
willingly went with them. I asked her if she was sure, and she said yes. If
she agreed,
he did agree. Now we
Then
need
there's
a
not much
direct
we
order
can
from
do.
Valdris to stop that. As her care ultimately as a warden, it's up to him. I swear to whatever god is listening, though, if for some reason they hurt Ikulala, you might need a new medical professor.
I am headed to his office now to see if I can find him. Sevi has evolved again.
Is this something I need to look into?
Dusk!
Roam free. She is a magic beast, has given birth to one. And what has just occurred in the market, the entertainment district, we just watched a man turn into one and attack the citizens. Sevi could at any moment do just that.
Do you believe that?
Perhaps we
Or are
shouldn't
you just
be
worried
speaking
about
so
it?
freely.
My brother writes to me of new beasts.
I got running off somewhere. I hit my face into a wall. That's pretty bad.
Be that as
Better
may.
adapting.
We should
Hold,
walk and
hold.
talk, Dusk.
We need to. It's okay to
Tell
Velda
me
for
when I
general
should turn,
consumption.
'cause, like, I don't know when I should do that.
Did they tell you what they found at the apartment?
Not yet.
We found the breakers home. They were masquerading as Casey, a courier.
Casey. I see.
They had pictures with them, with Sevi and Rue, with the words, like me. This was no ordinary man, Dusk.
Turn. Turn.
We are fools keeping that thing in the laboratory, keeping her here. They should be destroyed.
Did you hear of the experiment in Reinhold, Dusk?
In Runewald?
Yes, that's what I meant.
Yes. I was there. Man
Oh.
in a suit of beast armor.
Who, if the reports were correct, started to become the beast. I'm not sure. And if
That's what I fear.
places are
These
experimenting
experiments.
with others as well. My
They can lose
point
their mind at any
is,
moment.
every city is trying desperately something. Because everyone sees the writing on the wall, Dusk. That we are losing. My point is, we have one of those experiments in our hands. And it is in our hands, not theirs. I don't believe it would be prudent to wreck that at the moment. As for the thing
Even
they birthed,
That experiment may run loose at any moment.
you know the plan, Dusk. You know what we have to do to survive. And we have to take every advantage we can get.
These experiments are exactly why we are in this world in the first place.
Maybe.
Civilization experimenting with things they shouldn't.
Dusk, I'm going to tell you something. And I don't know what it means. You know, I have been working with Hickory and Dickory in uncovering some of the artifacts. We managed to free one, and there was a message inside. A lot of words. But Dusk, according to that, the calamity was a planned event. And the ley lines that they were supposed to recreate
was supposed to fix this planned event or something like that. I have no idea how it's connected, Dusk, but it terrifies me. If there was a civilization before us that could plan a world cataclysmic event, the things that they built to recreate the world, or whatever reason, if they fall into the wrong hands, Dusk, we are done. We are hanging by a thread, and so yes, every little small advantage that we can muster, even if it represents a danger, I will take. You have seen this class, Dusk. You know how far along they are past everything you've ever seen before. Even my class and those who came after. This for a long, half of them would be knocked out for the day after trying to cast a simple spell. They are fighting something that is Class C's and Class B's. Valdris has put together something, and I don't know if it will work. But if it doesn't, there is no next step. There's only a slow downward spiral to every single city shield falling. Are we being too fast to trust Sevi?
My friends.
Maybe. Go on.
That is my fear passes. I have seen my friends and my family underestimate the beasts many a time, and they have paid for it. I have seen cities fall, shields crumble, to herds, to swarms of them, to calamities, each one of them underestimated. My brother Dawn writes me by the week now, warning me of new beasts and evolutions, they adapting, changing.
Getting smarter all the time.
What if these are beneath our nose this very moment, charading as us, waiting for the opportunity to strike, to destroy our shield and let in the hordes? Her and Cain have birthed a pod of unknown make. Docile for now, yes, but still a spawn.
Dusk, I have a very important question. I heard them theorizing that if Sevi evolves, the pod will too. Where's the pod?
That is a... Valdris is keeping it safe.
I think it would be very prudent if someone checked up on that very soon.
I need to find him.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Dusk will search the offices and not find Valdris.
Nothing.
He is not present.
Of course. Verona. She was kidnapped.
Do I pull Sevi out of her room and destroy her?
Have you seen how all the Vardens, all the candidates talk to her?
Yes, they are blinded.
Would you lose every single one of them?
If it means that the chance of her tearing out their throats at night, yes.
Would you throw away everything that we are working here right now on a hypothetical?
No. You are right.
I trust you, Dusk. I do. And I like you. And I like that you keep a sharp eye on things. Because not enough do. There are too many who are blinded by their ambitions. But I think sometimes your field of view gets a little too narrow for your own good. And if we were not in such dire endgame, maybe I would be more inclined to agree with you. But at the moment, all it would cause is more strife. Is it a foolish plan? Perhaps. Is it a plan that we have no idea can ever succeed? Yes. But after having seen everything we have, after you witnessing the things you did in Runwald, you know we finally have the smallest shred of hope of something different than we have tried before. My generation may be the last to die here, naturally. If this doesn't succeed. And I personally would like to pass away knowing that at least we gave it a shot. And we didn't ruin it because both you and I have seen unimaginably horrific things and experienced things that would break most people.
Yes. I will refrain. My hunch argues against me. But for now, I will listen to your wise words, my friend.
Keep yourself ready, though, because you can be right. You often are.
Let us hope.
But they have to see it. As much as it can wreak havoc. If the others do not see it, you will be the one who will be outcast. And all the good you can do, thrown away. Always one eye somewhere.
Always.
That having been said, we really need to check that other pod as soon as we can.
I will check it tonight. Valdris has trusted me with keys.
We live in very uncertain times, Dusk. But there are a few of us who can hold it together. Be one of them.
Yes, my old friend.
God damn, I did not expect that. I always meant this character to be kind of a voice of reason and wisdom to wardens. Never expected it needed to be done to other teachers. Ooh, what race is he? I have no fucking clue.
Goodness. I'm just glad she's okay.
Yeah. Sure, she just still has to think about the all the other stuff. Hi.
Man, I should have grabbed my. I should have stopped.
I am happy to see that my orders were upheld and you are still standing.
I can go with them over here. I'll just stay with them.
Of course, sir.
Very good.
Give me a gown or something.
Now I have another question for you two. Do you happen to know any cleaners? There's in a certain apartment in my building that needs to get rather scrubbed down.
Afraid I don't know, sir. Sorry.
I wouldn't know either.
Is there anything there that you two wish to collect before it is cleaned?
We might want to collect the, well, all the evidence we've seen there.
If we could salvage the forge course.
Is Subby still in the hospital?
Soliloquy might be able to glean something from them.
About you two personally.
You got your shit rocked.
Well, actually,
before the military gets to it.
Trying to go
What?
to sleep right now.
Oh, pictures maybe? That'd be a good idea.
Nothing comes to mind, sir.
Very good.
Well, I'll go check it out really quickly.
I was.
It's fucked up.
I didn't call you dickhead.
I didn't call you dickhead. I called
I was
yes,
rather
you're
happy to have someone more my height. Look at you now.
I'm sorry. I have no idea. I'm sorry I betrayed you.
How did you betray me?
Same thing.
You look
I'm
fantastic.
taller now. Yes.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are your stitches okay?
Thank you.
Are they still in?
I didn't pick him up that hard.
Can I talk to you for a second?
I didn't pick him up
You
that hard.
picked me up.
Yeah.
Sorry. You're a very strong individual. I'm not saying you don't have a delicate head, but I don't know.
Listen,
Mr.
as someone, because I'm strong,
The bantering and
these don't give me strength.
but yeah,
Right, I forget.
It's a lot to take in for one day, isn't it?
Okay, can we just can I have a look?
Yes, I'm exhausted.
Can I have a look at your
I am going to fall over once the barrier goes dark.
He's fine.
really appreciate it.
Okay,
Onto
the
my
stitches are still in, right?
And are you fine?
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to.
You creep. Listen,
Yes, a small scuff.
I've had so much time to master my
I don't even
strength.
know if I'd have run back to
Second
Standoff.
Oh, look, I totally
Yes,
get why you did it.
just
I get it.
worried about
Trust
my
me, I'm
friends
with
who
you.
were
I
close.
was scared of the stitches.
But
They can give you medication.
I am
I
fine.
understand. I get it. I saw him leaving.
I gotta go
hospital, so I
find
need to be careful.
Stitch.
I totally get it.
There
By the
are
way, have you spoken to Opal?
a lot of
Opal
people
was
in your
sad.
class
They need your
who care about your well-being.
I am literally the worst person that you can talk to.
But I know sometimes it can be hard to talk to your own peers. So, if you ever need a different perspective,
See, they're doing it, so I need to do it.
you know where to find me.
What do you?
I
Taking a
imagine
spot
these
in the
last
course, sir.
few weeks have not
Awkward social
been
encounters today. I'm
easy
going
for
to
you.
collapse and crawl under a cave and never speak again.
I do not want to talk to him.
Hey, Lily.
Most can work it out for themselves. Time heals most wounds, after all.
You already gave
But don't forget,
Would you like a free
both instructors and non-instructors are still here to help you.
I'll always agree to that.
All of you.
Would you like me to hand
Attention Reinhold. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Please
So,
head home.
Go and rest. Know that this one's over. But know that there's always something next when you're a warden. This is the life that we live. And some will affect you more than others.
I don't even know who she is.
You should give him a hug. He's very awkward with them.
But we are all here
I
for
will
each
be
other.
ready.
I just give him hugs, personally.
I will be ready with my peers.
Very good. You take care of yourself, Milo.
So everyone should eat something good to end
Thank
it
you,
off.
sir.
Get your strength back up.
Yes, sir.
And to you personally, thank you.
See? He doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, of course. The streets are safe once again for my sister.
I just wanted to ask her for her input on something.
Savvy,
Yes, sir.
Some reports.
we will have to have a conversation at some point.
Shall we search elsewhere, or should we head
Yes,
back?
sir.
And moreover,
No, I'm not gonna lie to you.
to make moves?
I probably need to get in my house, or I'm. You already know. I don't think I can stand.
Are you okay?
I have to do for the most part.
You're not going to explode, are you?
I'll be fine. I don't think I've done that before.
Are you fine?
I've had too many people threaten that they're going to explode, and then they don't, and then I had a
Yeah.
that did explode.
Just,
But actually, I mean,
No, that's.
Point day.
Let's get back into the dorms, yeah?
Again, painting on my nails.
I'm gonna
This one's
Yeah.
over.
drop my shit off. The hospital for me. I hate the hospital. Fuck the hospital.
There's always the next thing.
Hey, what the fuck,
Yeah, fuck
man?
hospitals. Fuck them.
And we always have to be ready for the next thing.
I know.
What the fuck?
You know, as well as anyone else,
I don't think I can carry.
That's the wrong hospital.
we can ill afford to dwell on things,
Them spine words.
We'll fight you in
even when the thing that just hit us hard.
Go home.
I can't lift him. You're not lifting him. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Don't, please.
Like,
Things are different, though.
Good night, you too. Like, not even a foot off.
How so?
in the hospital when you were looking for me, by the way. I need to go find Rugo.
I mean, as wardens, we kill magic beasts, and we hunt down proto-arms. Simple and easy, yes?
Is it?
Protect convoys, protect cities, kill magic beasts. If someone steals a core or finds a core, we deal with that. And those people are left to the whims of any kind of judicial system that a city has.
Okay.
But when you find out other cities are experimenting by trying to create magic beasts, that completely changes the entire everything. I kind of want to do his big hat.
When you walk along these streets on an everyday basis,
Oh, my time. Sorry. I got to run.
what do you think
Talk to you briefly.
I mean, it is a big hat,
If you're not too busy.
a normal citizen is worried about?
I was more going to ask Osiris
no, me too.
about what they
No,
said.
it's-
I didn't catch it.
You can go ask them real quick and
How you
I
feeling?
can...
Pickpockets, the price of food, You can't say no. where to eat out tomorrow,
You're gonna be put on
the and what I need to do before I go to work tomorrow.
Comes to a close. Thank you all again for another wonderful episode, and a special thanks to all our NPCs and APCs for assisting tonight. See you all next week.
My point is,
Yeah, I'm putting you on my nails, and you can't say
we
no.
have
You too.
taken on a burden.
What does that mean to be put on your nails? Like literally on your nails?
And our burden grows because every city is getting more and more
Like
desperate.
an ability or something. Like I'm gonna put you on my nails. Like what does that mean?
It will not get easier.
I wish I was that cool.
Honored?
No, I'm not that cool.
Happy?
And if we do not adjust, we will be swept away in the tide.
I'm putting them on my nails.
But we can talk on this later. For now,
You know what?
get some rest.
We can go speak.
Would it be more than
Yes.
or
I'm
more
gonna go perch.
To do your toes.
Go around. I'll
My-
be
my
there
dog?
at your house.
My dog's on barking though, so nobody can see. Okay, sweetheart, I love you.
Damn, I really wish we didn't end right there. Ah, it sucks.
No. You can put him on your dog. A special little secret spot.
Not my dog. I'm not putting him. I put him on my pinky.
That was gonna be a good conversation.
Alright, fuck it. Not even gonna go there because RP's officially over.
We would be able to actually.
Ah!
I figured. The idea was like something rich in mono. He needed something very dense in mono. And Kane cut his arm to give it to him in case he just chomped into his shoulder entirely while still half transformed.
Are you good? Because you're one of the people I made one of my comments too, so I'm just checking out the post lobby, making sure they were okay.
Which is why
is real this time.
God damn, dude! I did not expect that conversation.
Yeah, neither did I.
Good one. Good though. I like it.
It was good.
I'm being stealthing right now. Don't mind me.
You're being stealthy.
I might have Chief the cat.
Unfortunate.
Oh, which one?
Simon was locked in the freaking pantry in the dorms the whole time.
Good job, Simon. Good job. You done good, son.
Cheese, idiot. I did good. And I come out and everybody's crying and people yelling about 7 stuff.
This guy's standing in the middle of the fucking town being like, I'm gonna go murder her. And I'm just like, okay, Dusk, we gotta go a little bit over there at least, buddy.
Yeah, he was on a warpath if you didn't talk him down.
This is what happens during that. She slept a full 8 hours. Let's say that she slept.
Well, it's always a
He does
balancing
not
act.
like magical beasts.
Oh, I think Paz understands it, but he's also, I guess, a lot more pragmatic in a lot of ways, and just has learned to accept certain things.
Yeah.
And also,
He'd
it's
be a scientist,
just
a historian.
yeah. It's also one of those I definitely made this guy to be more like a voice of reason in a lot of ways. So,
yeah,
kind of worked out there. Although, as mentioned, he's I made him to be more the kind of because he's not really a professor, so there's not that kind of weird professor-student barrier either. He's just more like the old guy. He's like the old janitor, but he's actually important.
Yeah.
And so I expected it to be for the wardens who are gonna deal with their fucking crisis, and I was like, did not expect that to be the other professors.
Mm-hmm.
But no, yeah.
I imagine it's wonderful getting to roleplay with you again. Goodbye.
See ya.
Is that someone just DM'd me something?
I bled out and died in front of him on the hospital bed.
Well, aren't you just a bundle of trauma?
I don't know. The monster attacked. He was running straight towards me. My everything froze.
As
so
it
I'm
does for you.
I don't know what happened. I'm probably dead. Yeah. So literally, as I have my headset off and I'm about to close out of VR because I'm probably dead, that's when it comes back and I hear people gathered around me and they're trying to pick me up. I'm like, okay, guess we'll run with it. And then I hear something about he got bit in the head and I'm like, okay, guess that's what we're running with.
Hey, so
they
the
took
danger.
me in, they carried me to the hospital. They were doing okay, keep talking to us, stay awake, keep talking. Okay.
Simon got bit in the head.
In between each session.
Well, not
No,
Simon,
a
but
soldier.
another NPC. But yeah.
Simon was hiding in the pantry at the barracks. One of the guardsmen. Or the dorms. Gotcha.
Dude,
Yeah.
it was so fucking funny because like the people showed up in the Fatui models, and I was just like, as someone who plays Genshin, this is very weird to me that they're here as the good guys.
Yeah.
I saw Fatui and I was like, shit, we're being.
I was
like,
no,
oh
should I be
shit.
scared?
Yeah. Are they the bad guys?
Should I
What are
be
we doing
scared?
here?
And then they were talking to us like, okay, don't be scared of them.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay, they're here to help. All right.
It was weirder being a guard and having one just standing next to me helping stand guard. It's like, okay, this is
good for Tui.
This is a fun feeling.
The other world
I saw him like charge it like at you, Paz, and I was expecting them to just hammer swing and start fighting.
Well, I was like,
and then they were like,
I'm gonna guess,
sir. And I was like,
because I think we've used those models a couple of times before, and I was like, I think they're okay. Because also no one else is reacting, so I think we're fine. But yeah, that would have been pretty funny. That would have been pretty funny if everyone thinks that they belong there, and then they just come into the fucking arena and just start clobbering people.
Imagine.
Like, oh shit.
There was
What's up?
one that trapped them in a fight.
It's gonna be so funny. Like every time Scout goes back to PAX and is like, "Hey, I did this thing with my lightning core," I just see the tears turn and it's like, "What?" like Paz looking at Scout, like, "What is going on in their head?" Because she didn't get injured in this entire fight. But afterwards, she went just outside just to clear her head, ended up doing something with her core, ran and ended up running straight into a fucking hill and smacking herself down.
What am I gonna do with this one? I keep trying, man. We're both electrics, and I keep trying. She keeps her fucking core in her socks. Not in a casing, not in a housing, just the fucking core.
It's the safest place to keep it.
We calculated.
Just
that
go
it's
along the carpet, charge it up.
Yeah.
We calculated that with the amount of stipend you get, it would take about 3,000 years to pay it off if you were just to get your stipend every day.
Yeah, the core, a lost core.
And she's keeping it in her fucking sock.
This is the best place to keep it. No one's gonna steal my shoe. And if they do, it's very obvious.
I mean, Opal's got them no fingers.
The washer at some point.
It's either you keep it in the shoe or you keep it in like the shirts. And if she keeps it in her shirt, it has a liability to give her, like, to shock her, to defib her.
She's gonna forget it and throw her socks in the washing machine, and the washing machine is just gonna explode from the electric core being in there.
Yeah.
The foci is gonna be just fine. It's gonna sit right there, and everyone's gonna know, like, that's Scout. Fuck.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, the core will be fine, and then everything else.
That dang Scout.
My head says, "I'll fix it."
Oh
I
man.
had to cry for like 2 hours.
You did?
Good.
What happened?
Yeah, Genesis was friends with Casey.
Well, there's the
found
buzzing.
out.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Like Casey was literally coming over to Genesis'
Oh yeah.
house tomorrow, and they were going to
Opal
the
was in full-on denial about Casey.
I have to edit
Poor gal. Simon had a nickel for every time he saw a person turn into a magic beast. He still only have one nickel, because he hasn't seen this one.
Tragic.
Alessia is actually assisting Genesis to
But he has been around it.
bury the body so she could have a funeral.
Yeah, like literally, it turned out perfect because look what I drew this time. He's been sad, so he drew everybody from Runeworld, including the general.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Like that turned to a beast. He's like, I know a person like that.
I don't
Just from
see.
memory, so it's
How I
about
went this session.
Where's
was, like,
Marco?
in the Chronicle playing Mad
Oh, that's him.
Libs
Okay.
with
Is
Jack,
that him?
and
Okay, that's what I
saw me
thought.
for like 2 hours.
You know what happened to him, right?
From 0 to 100.
He took some of the cores we were experimenting on and ran away.
Yep.
I don't know if I know that in character or not, though.
Yeah, I don't know if you would have been reassigned before or after. That'd be an interesting question.
I do live.
I was only reassigned the day before.
You froze for a second.
Yeah, like when did?
I mean, I was only
Simon
reassigned the
leave?
day before.
I just die in
However long would it have taken for him and the director to get here the day to get to Lindell the day before everyone else?
Constant 15 to 10.
Yeah, I don't know how
The
much
entire
time
lobby.
skip there was between the end and the beginning of this.
I think there was like a couple months.
Likewise, yeah. Reduce people to only show like 20 people.
Yeah, I think Bottom would probably have stuck around for a while, and then just eventually skipped out. I was thinking probably like 3 to 6 months. Like it wasn't gonna be like a couple of weeks, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you actually might not know about it. You're not gonna get any letters back though, but I'm also not sure if you would expected any or written any.
I don't know.
Alright, I gotta find where's Sizzle
Did he
at?
know?
Yeah. If his rifle was
Still out here?
He doesn't have any feeling in his arm.
Going into it, I'm trying not to make any assumptions.
I am
But,
so sad that we couldn't finish the conversation.
Good conversation.
I was like, oh no!
Overall,
The sad
what
timing.
she said, she didn't have a point, so he was like...
There was some good stuff too.
But I'm
Yeah.
just
There'll be time.
going to
We'll find time.
like a fake
Next
slide
time.
if it's deserved.
Yeah. Yes, next week I have class. Like I'm teaching the class. And then after school, hopefully, I'm assuming it's going to be a down episode.
Probably.
Nothing exciting happening. We'll see.
Yeah, because I don't think the festival starts the week after. I think.
The loyalties are still strong.
Oh yeah, the
Or is it,
festival.
or is that next week?
Like she doesn't know what they're gonna do because these
Actually,
are
don't know.
Oh wait, I've got the schedule. Teacher schedule's right here.
seen before.
Also, sorry if I interrupted.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm all over the place right now.
The situation essentially what we went with is the fact I think Victor told you in character because
How you doing, Neko?
is like the problem was the fact that there were so many new cadets.
Said, how you doing?
Some of the
Hello,
wardens,
I'm
some
itchy.
of them might not understand the situation, so they might just see
Monkey bites on my ankles.
coming in the
Move this way.
That's like one of the worst places to get
It
into.
is starting to get
Right on the fucking bone.
The festival's not on the list.
Can I have everyone please give your appreciation to Todd for playing our villain for this arc? He did amazing. Please tell him he was awesome.
Expensive clap. Yeah.
Well, whatever. We'll figure it out. Even if there's the festival, we'll have a talk at some point.
Yeah, I mean, the festival's not going to be, what, 10, 11, 12, 1, 4 hours of straight festival stuff, I assume.
And even if it is, there will be time to chat. If people want to have chats.
Yeah.
Yeah, when that happened, I was like, oh no. Sad times.
Good night, Imagine.
See you later.
Good night.
She really could just use a smoke because she's sitting there and she's like,
Y'all have a good one. Have a good night.
Oh, you take it off, Lulu?
down because they befriended a murderous monster.
Good night.
Meanwhile, Mira sits there, stops, thinks about it. Oh no.
You need a light?
That is a giant fucking cigarette for
I
that
needed
small of
to
a person.
Cigarette.
It's
It's a normal size. It's a normal size cigarette.
well, so I'm saying for your size, it's.
What did you break into? What did you break into?
The breakers room.
Ah, I see.
normal size one?
Everything, the apartment.
So they have a big one. Around 12.
Do they sell the small ones or do you make them?
Oh, I was going to give you a
And they were
light.
like, does anybody know how to pick? Oh. Low blow, you know about Anna.
Very hot.
Yeah.
Good scene in front of the hospital. That was good. Just having that talk.
Yeah, listen, there's a lot going on, and I'm getting involved, and I'm just a small little man, dude.
Yeah, if Mira wasn't picking the lock, I was just gonna have Paz just like literally just fucking punch the door open.
Like, yeah, like punch the fucking door off.
Punch the lock right off.
I need to talk to you probably within the next week or two to work out backstory.
Stealthy. No, I get it.
Destroying property.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's no need to break the locks and like the door if we don't need to. If like if we don't believe there's any sort of risk of something happening there.
It was just really funny. I was taking a short break in my own like apartment in there, and then I was like, what the fuck is going on down here?
I realized after the fact, technically that is jurisdiction for the wardens, because it's investigating a proto-arms. So we are allowed to enter that room.
That's for the best.
Yeah.
So, I think it was more.
We had due course or like due probable cause. That's probable cause. In believing that a known proto-arms user was using that room as a base of operations or as a living quarters, so as to make certain that there was no, illicit things in there. I mean, that seems to make sense.
Not tell people
And with the resources being spread thin, and the general lack of leadership organization, since all the teachers were NPCing, it was like, okay, we don't need to call the military or inform anyone higher up that we're doing this.
Pretty much.
They're always very scary.
I mean, Paz wouldn't have cared either way.
It's an Ashbourne experiment. Would it go wrong?
There are protocols for a reason.
But I think it was. I think the making sure that we're not breaking it open was more so that we could lock it back up, so that if the breaker did end up going there, it wouldn't be onto us.
True. Yeah. Yeah.
Which was a very good reason. Oh. Hey.
Yeah, I was wondering where you were after the.
Did you? Did I just see Iku get kidnapped?
Again, the session was long, so I don't fucking lose track of that.
Oh no, I don't blame you.
Well, not kidnapped, but
but
convinced to go somewhere.
Okay, all right. Because I'm just like, because I was like, okay, I walked past you and fucking Braggy, Laz, and like somebody else was like with Iku. I'm like, oh, they got it. And then like I come back out and I look over and it's just like, why is she there? Oh, and they're gone. Okay, well, uh-oh.
She should be back in the morning.
Okay, good.
I don't like this anymore. General store. So
not jab full of needles, I hope.
You got fucked up.
The owners, the general store is no longer.
No, she didn't. I just am fucking around with it.
I'm excited.
Oh, right, okay.
But now that the breaker
I mean, emotionally, she's a bit fucked up right now.
Finally go
Stuff
for
was said and things were done.
She's always fucked up. She's a freak.
I missed what was said and done because I crashed.
I mean, is it wrong though?
Fuck you! Fucking ham hands out here.
Imagine.
I'm so scared now of all the foreshadowing.
I was like, I was sitting there and like, would Paz tell Shez like all the things?
No, I don't.
Probably not yet.
So I can't wait to interact more with you eventually now. I have even more reason I need to talk more.
True.
Do you have more reasons to take that?
Yeah.
I'm keeping an eye on all the students of concern.
They were worried.
Wait, I'm a student of concern now? Oh,
Well, no, because so what happened is they were concerned that your scientists were after their experiments. And so that's why, Paz was like, no, I'm pretty sure they're after Iku. I don't think they give a shit about your stuff.
Because the students are our students. People going after our students is like, no, let these people be. They're doing what they need to do to help save people's lives. Stop this. Get some help. So now you're on that same list of other students of there are people poking their nose where they shouldn't be. You're here for your reasons. Concern.
Concern in a good way.
I know I can't do shit to protect people, but you know, I can fucking try to protect students who are stronger than me.
This is one of those situations where physical strength will not help you. I'm trying to make it more like a political war or like a diplomatic war. So they're like kind of different positions.
Very interesting overhearing so much shit, and it's like, Paz, am I going crazy? There's a lot of shit happening, and I know
There's
I'm
a
not
lot of
supposed
shit
to hear.
happening. Constantly,
I know.
yes.
My major thing is I have very sensitive ears, so I overhear like anything that's anything near me. There's a lot of shit happening that I think I should not legally know, and I'm scared I've become a target now for it.
I still felt so bad for you at the start when like these guys finally get over there and their bell rings immediately.
Yeah.
And I was like, ah!
Everyone just rushes in as well. And it's
Yeah,
good
yeah.
though, because it kind of showed that even Amira is like, oh, Val just supporting for her. She kind of has like a weird like conditioned obligation towards the scientists, so she was like reluctant to move because she was never given the permission to excuse herself. But then obviously Mira said like, oh, Val just really needs you. We need to go. We're gonna be late for class and everything else. And she was like, okay, let's go.
Yeah. No, it's just like, all right, I'm gonna let maybe they can do their thing here while we walk a little bit. I don't know. And then like more and more people just got involved, and I was like, what? Good luck with that.
I was like, what the fuck is going on?
I mean, in some heartwarming way, it just shows that there are a lot of people who care that Iku is, you know, their safety is not.
I was honestly
not in
surprised
trouble.
at how many people were there. I was like, fucking like, there's the military, there's you know, Paz, there's Miro.
Yeah,
which was
fucking
like,
Laz.
huh?
Oh no,
And
the
then
general showed up, I think, right? Well, to be fair, I think the general's been very skeptical of like you two on the entire time.
For sure.
Nothing to do with Iku in this case. It was just like, who the fuck are these two assholes poking around here?
Get to know me first, okay? I'm a pretty nice guy. Not really.
But yes, a lot of shit going on.
Oh god, yeah. There's your thing I'm slowly getting my hands actually on. There was Kane and Sevi things I actually got my hands on.
I literally have to
And
talk
then there's
Dusk.
some politics going on with the Carbellos and the teachers or something. I don't fucking know, but I keep getting with things happening. And
I had to talk Dusk down from dragging Sebi out of a room and killing him.
Done. Easy. I mean, I want that.
Oh!
Convince who, sorry?
Dusk. The professor.
Dusk wanted to kill Sevi?
Yeah. He actually hates magic beasts. And so he just watched one evolve inside the city and then watched Sevi evolve, and he was just like, oh shit. Nope, we gotta end this right now. This is a problem.
Kill her now.
The way to destroy Mira is high.
Oh my god, I'm hesitating.
Good time. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and stream real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, y'all. Martin was my old character, yes. The pre-sequel, the prequel, the second miniseries, that was my character. Martin was a, so basically the gist of the character was he was a quote unquote researcher, mechanics, but he was a fraud. So essentially, he had gotten into the wrong line at the job fair and had, but like knew just enough like mechanical stuff to get by, and was like really lucky at guessing correctly on a lot of stuff. Like, you know, he just had kind of like a knack for getting things right. So the entire fucking series was like him trying to like pretend he belonged and like had formal training and everything, and not getting found out. And then also dealing with cursed sandwiches. That's where we met Simon. That's why we have a good rapport with Simon, even though it's a different character. Because he quickly identified Simon as someone he could take advantage of, you know, as essentially a con man. He was like, well, I can use this kid. Anyway. Yeah, dude, that's a good week of RP. Good ass week of RP. Obviously, probably nothing throughout the week. The next stream is maybe Thursday. I'll see how Aegis Lobby is. But what I will say is the miniseries on my YouTube. I think it should be. I think so. Miniseries 1 and 2 are on my YouTube. It should be. The first miniseries I played a womanizer. He was a warden womanizer. Yeah, it's only like 4 episodes. I think the first miniseries I was only there for 3 episodes, and the second one I was there for all 4. Anyway, what I will say is, hey, Zentrea's gonna have a stream on Friday. You guys should watch it. Friday the 11th. Should check that out. Just saying. I'll give you guys a slight hint or thing. Leak? I don't know. There's going to be a question asked in chat. It's going to be asked probably more than once. And that question is going to be, what game is this in? When can we play this? So look forward to that. But yeah, I should be... theoretically, I'll be on Thursday. Theoretically. Unless, you know, work is fucking kicking my ass, which it could. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, good ass week of RP. I'm really enjoying it. Surprisingly, probably one of my best weeks of RP. Sorry to interrupt. Thank you very much for the follow. Enter good name. Listen, I'm not good at giving names either, so you're on your own, buddy. But thank you for the follow. Do I have anyone to raid? VRChat. Oh no, it's resolved. Okay, I was like, no. Should we raid Mimi? Could raid Mimi. Or Quartzy. Ah, fuck it. Go! Be free! Get out of here! I'm gonna go. Good night. Bye, YouTube. And see you later, stream.